Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Simply Mystic. Good morning, Nora. Good morning, Glowboy. Victorian, good morning as well. Hello, hello. That's what I like to hear. More Buried Echoes. Yes, Buried Echoes continues. Buried Echoes is continuing. Alright, so we have our file, which we're working on. We are on day 20. We're finally at the Mystery Lake camp office. We are ready to forge. And then we're ready to move on from there and get to the new zone and figure stuff out. So let's get into it. My voice is a little rough today, I'm not going to lie. I kind of am a little hoarse. And I don't know why. So I'll be taking it a little bit easy for a little bit, but alright, so we got lots of good stuff here. There we go, drop that. Drop those. Ooh, and it feels like I'm gonna sneeze too, which is always good. I think I'm coming down with a cold, to be honest. I think I'm coming down with a little bit of a cold. Alright, there's some more cured maples for us. That gives us, what, 7 cured maples? Nice. We definitely are going to have to make some decisions on what we take with us. And what we leave behind. Alright, there's the rest of our maples there. Good God, we have so much stuff here to take. Yeah. This is awkward. Well, we do have some more that there. We got our feathers we want to take. We've of course got our down that we want to take. But we need to lose like 3 kilos of weight. Wow. The Travois takes about 3 to 4 hours, I believe, is what I saw. I haven't been able to make it yet, Glowboy, because I have all the supplies to make it. I just don't have a knife or a hatchet to make it, so that's the only thing holding us back at the moment, is the knife or the hatchet. I still need those. We're going to have to figure out what we're going to leave behind here. Let's see. Let's make up our rose hips real quick. Actually, do I have more rose hips here? Got those there. Good Lord. That one we've already read. Really? I got a few more fishing hooks that we can craft up. That's good. Let's throw that can in there. Alright, so let's drop some of the books. Good God, this is gonna be tough choosing what to take and what not to take, for sure. Good morning, Laka. But yeah, from what I saw, the Travois takes about 3.5 to 4 hours to make once you have a knife or a hatchet. I think just as far as a straight up, it says 6 hours, but that doesn't take into account the the discount you get for the weapons or tools that you choose to make it with. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens when we actually get to the forge and make our knife and hatchet, and then actually, go from there. Okay, so I got a couple more of those. How many fish hooks do I have? 3? Okay. Let's break these down real quick. I think we're gonna have to forge, and then we're gonna have to come back here and figure out our gear, because there's no way we're going to the forge with as much stuff as we have on us right now. There's no way in hell. It just isn't going to happen. So I think I'm going to leave all my guts and hides behind. And then we're just going to come back and get these. Because I have all the stuff I need to make stuff with right now, so... These are all cured, right? Yeah. Let's only take 5 of the birch, and we'll take 2. We'll take 1 of the maples. We'll come back here and make our Travois, and then we'll be able to actually carry all the stuff with us that we want to take with us from there on. Let's leave some of the cloth here. Actually, no, the cloth I do want to take with me. The feathers I want to take with me. Let's break down these acorns real quick. That way we got our acorns going on. And then we can do a large prepared acorn. Perfect. Alright, so what food do we have on us? We got some cattails on us. Oh, wow. Wow, I have found a lot of cooking oil. I don't know why I found so much cooking oil, but I found a lot of cooking oil. I'm gonna leave that all here. That's like 3 kilos right there that we don't need to carry on us. The cattails we kind of need. I do need that to make the arrows there. I don't really need to stay on target books, especially if we're coming back. I mean, I'll want to read those soon, because those will give me good skill ups on my bow skill, but I'm not going to take those with us. Let's see, is there anything else I can leave here? I don't need the lantern on me. And I definitely don't need that on me then either. It's not much weight, but it's a little bit, so we'll just leave that here. We got the hacksaw. I don't need all these flares either. Throw that in there. One of those in there. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That got us down to 36 kilos. So now we can take some wood with us as well. Let's go ahead and make a couple more fishing tackles with what we got. Yeah, this is a good plan. Go there, forge, and then come back here and grab our stuff and make the Travois. Then we'll be able to actually make the Travois and see what it's like, which will be cool. Is there anything in here that I don't want to have in here? Let's take the cans out. And that book that we aren't going to read. Let's put that stuff over here. There we go. All right. I do need 2 guts to make the bow. Almost forgot that I need the bow making material. There we go. Hey, Survivor, over on the YouTube side. How you doing? All right. We are, I think, at good weight now. We still haven't found a coat yet, which I think is just hilarious. I've got 10 burdock root, which is really nice. All right. Negotiator, good morning. And Nora, good morning as well. On Kick, as well as YouTube, as well as on Twitch. All right, we're down to 33 kilos now, which is great. So let's grab a little bit of wood. Where did I find the hammer? We found the hammer at the bottom of the ravine. We went down to the bottom of the ravine, and that's where we found it. Oh, I have a sprained ankle, don't I? Yes, I do. Like, why am I not able to move very well? Alright, so let's break this one pot down. So yes, it was very nice. The foreman's key? Are you talking about like in the new area? I've not explored it enough to know where that's at now. Not explored the new area yet, enough yet, Survivor, to know where that's at. We got towards that area, but then our character died, and now we're just trying to get back there, basically. Yeah, my voice is really struggling today. Not feeling too hot today, Daggers. I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. Eat that to a little bitty bite. There we go. Yeah, my voice is really struggling today. I'm not gonna lie about it. Yes, the new zone is very complicated. But it's interesting. I like it. I like it so far. Okay, so we got everything on us we need. Alright, I got all my teas in there. I don't really want to sleep, but at the same time, it's getting to be that time. Is there anything else I can do before we... Yeah, there's not much I can do. But no, I have no idea where a foreman's key is. If that has to do with the new zone, I've learned a little bit about the new zone from our previous time there, but we did not get that far into it. Which is why we're heading back there today. All right, there we go. I couldn't draw a map inside my brain of the new zone negotiator. You couldn't draw a map in your brain of it. I have heard it's pretty tough. I sort of have I have a better idea now of what it looks like, that's for sure. But yeah, it's a tough puppy. All right, let's go ahead and eat these peaches down to a little bitty bite. Oh, it's part of Buried Echoes, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done the Buried Echoes part yet. April, good morning, good morning. Sneaking a peek while at work. Shh. We won't tell anybody. We won't tell anyone, okay? Yeah, our original character we took there died, so we're basically starting over. Okay, so I got that, and that on me. There we go. We got 40 kilos on us. Let's go. Time to head out, boys and girls. Beautiful morning. I got my rabbit gloves at least, so that's good. And we got deerskin and some boots. We still have no coat. I'm hoping we'll find a coat at the forge. That would be kind of nice. It's too windy to light a torch, huh? That sucks. That's sucky. But April, good morning on the YouTube side. Max, good morning on the YouTube side as well. I did bring some metal with me, right? Oh yeah, we got seven metals with us. Good, okay. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, my main goal with this character is not so much to do the Signal Void and the Buried Echoes part yet. I just want to kind of like explore around the new zone and kind of map it out a little bit, and then work on Signal Void. But that may change once we get there. I may go, hey, let's go do Signal Void real quick. Lokimon, how you doing? Do you know how the new scurvy affliction works? Well, pretty much Negotiator, all the food in the game except for dog food and the meat that you get from moose and bear and stuff like that. Pretty much everything else in the game, food-wise, gives you some sort of vitamin C. And so early in the game, vitamin C is not going to be too tough to, like, maintain. But the affliction basically is like cabin fever. You don't know when it's going to hit. Just don't eat just meat for too long, because you'll start to get you'll get a risk of scurvy, and then you need to start eating vitamin C foods to get rid of it. And the biggest vitamin C food in the game right now is fish.
Freezing.
So if you really need vitamin C, go fishing, and you'll get a bunch of vitamin C for it. There always used to be little containers over here, and they took those away from us. It makes me sad. As of yet, Negotiator, I haven't seen it be that big of a deal. I've not gotten any notifications about it or anything like that. So I don't think it's going to be as big a deal as people are making it out to be. But I don't know. Maybe down the road it'll be worse once you get, you know, a lot further in the game. Yeah, the fish saves you. The fish does save you. So, hello Raven Sky. Hello on YouTube. So the fish will save you with that. Because the fish have high amounts of vitamin C. Cattails are moderate. Tomato soup is minor. Pinnacle peaches are minor, and the fish are major sources of vitamin C. So, just eats the fish. Yeah, and it may be something where the tiniest bit keeps you going. We haven't really looked at it like super closely, trying to figure it out. I'm just making sure I keep eating foods. It looks like cattails are always going to be a good thing. Even though, you know, cattails give you a moderate amount, and there's so many cattails in the game that you should be able to keep going for quite a while just on cattails alone, I would imagine. I know on existing save files, you don't have to worry about it because they didn't import it into... Yeah, they didn't import it into existing files, so existing files, no big deal. Yeah, cattails were already a good thing, now they're even better. Now the cattails are even more OP than they were before, so... Sometimes it'll be a birch right around the corner here, but nope, not today. We'll grab the mushrooms though anyway. Hey, Blueberry, how you doing? Getting the mushrooms because it's always nice to have some. You know, I'm doing fantastic. I'm not feeling the hottest today, but I'm doing good otherwise. Today's kind of, I woke up today kind of bleh. But it'll get better as day goes on. I'm sure it will. I started a new run to get to the new zone, got 4 maple saplings and transferred fast. I never got that kind of luck with maple. Well, they've added a lot of maple now, Raven Sky. They've added more maple and more burdock root to the game. Sure is a nice clear day. I mean, yeah, they've definitely made Maple more common now than it used to be. How long does the flask keep the teas and coffee warm? We figured it out yesterday. It's about 5 game hours. At least that's what it appeared to be. We were able to sleep 5 hours, and it was just getting. It was just, you know, if they were all hot when we put them in there, and then it was about 5 hours, and it was just starting to be done. Making our way to the airfield. Well, we need to go forge first. We have no weapons or tools right now. And then we're going to go back to Mystery Lake and make our Travois. And then we're going to take the Travois and everything we can carry over to Broken Railroad and then onto the airfield. But we're gonna do that first. Because we need some weapons. I mean, we got lucky yesterday and we finally found our heavy hammer down at the bottom of the ravine. And we did get our bedroll, which is a huge boost for us. Played my first Loper last night. Survived a little over a day. Took me 4 tries. Timberwolf spawn, made it to PV. Died on the river heading to town. Was so excited too. Hey, you know, you just keep going. You'll get it. You'll get more days and more days. Me for Florida. It's a lot of trial and error in the beginning when you're playing Interloper, for sure. I think they even added more cattails. I don't want to say they... I'm not saying it for sure, but it seems like I'm getting more cattails than I did before. So they may have added more cattails into the game, too. It wouldn't surprise me since vitamin C is a little more important now. And cattails are a pretty steady source of vitamin C. Because usually cattails, I've not found clumps of 4s. Before. Usually they're like 1 or 2s. Boop. Burdock root. Hello, Mr. Burdock. We'll call you the Mad Burdock. Yesterday I made it into Ash Canyon and to the summit. Was hoping to make it to Mystery Lake, but ran out of time. Yeah, you know, Blueberry, that's the thing is like, you have all these great plans and then time comes and just kind of goes, no. You can't do all that today. You're like, gosh dang it. No thank you.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Boop-a-doo. Let's get in here and start a little fire for ourselves. It's been a pretty cold freaking day out. There we go. Oh. Oh.
Come on.
There we go. Beautiful. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Wilk. I appreciate that very much. Let's get the fur. Let's get the reclaimed woods on there. That's that memento cache over there by the rocks. Hoping for a coat here. No such luck. The nice thing about this trailer is there's always a flare here. So if you spawn in this zone, you can usually come over here and get a flare, which is pretty nice. Let's drop that, that, and that. Eat the dog food. It's a no coat run, I know. But it's turning into anyway. Hey, Tonza, how you doing? The poisonous wolves, do they get afraid of fire? Yes and no. Morning, brother. Are they having bear spawn issues? I've been in Timberwolf for 10 days. Haven't seen a bear. It's a new run. I don't know. Raven Sky with the 61. 61 months. Holy crap. Thank you, Raven Sky, for that 61 months on Twitch. I appreciate that very, very much.
Ravensky Shakru just resubscribed for 61 months.
Thank you so very much. So the Style Zach was in here yesterday, Negotiator, and we were talking about it a little bit, and we've had varied results. The wolf that killed me in the new zone, the poison wolf that killed me, ran right through a torch to get to me. But I've also heard that they won't go through the torches to get through to you as well. So it seems like there's some mitigating factors. Maybe it's how much, you know, I had a bunch of meat and stuff on me, so maybe they saw that as a, you know, potential to get food, so they attacked me because of it. Don't know. There may be other factors, so we haven't really figured out if there's a rhyme or reason why they attack through fire and torches sometimes.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No, it's not. Shushabai. Yeah, I think most of their eyes are green most of the time, though, so I'm not sure. I don't know, Glow Boy. You're loving all the new stuff, Boba? Yeah, it's pretty cool. We'll eat that down. Everything ready? Get all of our teas nice and hot. And then we're gonna go ahead and go thermos, hello. There we are. That one's not gonna be hot, but that's okay. Because you know what we're gonna do. We're gonna drink that one down. Hey, Adrian, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? All right, there we go. We still have too much weight on us. Let's drink. How do I have too much weight on me still? And then let's put down some water here. Okay. Grab a torch and go. The thermos lasts for about 8 hours in game. Or 5 hours in game, excuse me. So your thermos will keep things warm for about 5 game hours. Well, Hadrian, how is it going today, buddy? Have you played around with some of the new stuff yet? We're just getting to our first forge run. Look at my glove. Look at my glove. Look at my glove. My little rabbity gloves. You're getting ready for a premiere. Oh man, okay. Nice. So about 25 minutes in real life, yep. So the premiere, when is that firing off? Is that firing off in about 30 minutes or so? A boopadoo. We got some more cattails we can grab there. Yeah, hopefully I'm uploading a new version because Raph corrected something. Oh. What did he correct? I'm out of the loop. I didn't get online and look at anything this morning, so. Go away, Torch. Did he take out pursuit music? Oh, you gave credit to Patrick Carlson based on something he tweeted, but I wanted to check with him to make sure the credit wasn't solely Patrick. And sure enough, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was thinking he corrected something like taking out pursuit music, and you were gonna like send up fireworks and be like, woohoo! No more pursuit music ever! Yay! I hope the pursuit music suffered. Yeah, food is a little scarce in the new zone, Negotiator. I mean, I found a couple of deer that I could kill, and then I did kill the bear. I found where the bear spawns. I killed him, but unfortunately, the bear got me first, and that knocked me down hard enough that the wolf took me out, no problem. Food seems to be an issue in the new zone. So you updated it. You're just being your journalistic self, huh? Hello, Mr. Wolfie. Hello, sir. Get out of here, son. I ain't got time for your shenanigans. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. Excuse me. You found the key, Survivor. Nice. You can tell chat where you found it if you want to. There may be other people who are wondering where you get the foreman's key. I did not realize you could throw stones at wolves. Yes, you can. What? He runs it. That is so annoying. I'm walking away from him and he just like stops and turns around and goes, hey, how's it going, buddy? The wolves are definitely annoying. More annoying now than they used to be. I don't know. It may just be me. I may just be overly sensitive. It's PTSD from losing my character to a wolf. Well, the wolves just don't run away very far. Oh, that wolf just kind of buggered off. Okay, that's interesting. By the way, I'm noticing more cattails. You notice how all these cattails are like spawning in clusters of 4s. I think they added cattails to the game. I'm not gonna lie. I truly think they did. Now what we can do is we can go into our thermos and grab out a nice hot tea. We can drink down this hot tea. Yeah, my 600 plus character died, channel surfing. He bit the dust. It happens. We learned a lot on that run, though. That's the nice thing. We learned a lot on that run. We learned where things are. We learned how to get into the zone, not only from the transfer pass, but from Forsaken Airfield, which I'm super happy about. So, first you must wait for an Aurora and find a case with a letter. Then you must find a helicopter, and close to it you must find a stash. Oh, any idea the respawn factor on the Moose in Mystery Lake? And is it same spawn, the same run through? Yes. So the Moose will have, so the Mystery Lake Moose is an oddball. So there's two places that he has that are sort of the set spawn point, and that is the Carter Hydro Dam and the cabin by the unnamed pond. Once you kill him at either of those spots, it takes him about 50 days to respawn. Now, the variable there is that if he's spawning either at the unnamed pond cabin or the Carter Hydro Dam, there's also a possibility that he'll spawn at the Trapper's cabin. So you have a second potential spawn at Trapper's cabin. Actually, Raven Sky, it was almost 700 days. Well, thank you, Survivor, for sharing. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was in our first video, Balverine. That was the first day. That was launch day when we went in there. I mean, we were in there for 4.5 hours. You'll find a small corpse of the security chief. Oh, that's sad. Or skeleton. Oh, an actual skeleton, not like a frozen body, but an actual skeleton. That's pretty wild. So we started over a new character and we're just running it fresh. We're gonna use the knowledge that we gain, and we're gonna go from there. Hey, ID Swim. Yes, and you can pick it up. You can pick up the skeleton? Well, that's kind of creepy. I don't know about picking up skeletons. So yeah, oh, and you can bury it. Oh. Yeah, Raven Sky, that character we almost had 700 days on. Almost. Not quite. Great, thanks for the moose info. Also, are there still prepper caches in Mystery Lake, or just the one above the rope climb? Just the one above the rope climb. The prepper caches now, Boba Fett, are all static, and so that one above the rope climb is the one that's always there. They don't randomly appear anymore. Like there used to be that one that would sometimes spawn above the bear's den over by Unnamed Pond. That doesn't appear anymore. So they're in very static locations now. Got some in my eye. It's hurting like crazy. The hacksaw spawning more often now that you're required to harvest. I don't know if they up the hacksaw spawns or not. I found 2 this run so far, but I don't know if that's indicative of what you're gonna find normally. That's a good question, Chaos.
Have a little sleep. Right?
And lay down and have a little sleep, right? Yeah, all the prepper caches now are static, Raven Sky. They don't move around. Now you're only gonna get certain prepper caches that will have. It's randomized as to the cache that will have stuff in it. On Interloper, there's only 1 cache that'll have anything in it out of 9. On Pilgrim, Voyager, and Stalker, there's 3 caches that will have items in them out of the 9. So on Interloper, you got a 1 in 9 chance of getting a cache with something in it. On all the other levels, you have a 1 in 3 chance, basically, of getting something in the caches. Come on, give me a coat over here, baby. We're walking really slow. Like, really slow. We're a little overweight. I always come here overweight, so. We'll be leaving here, though, with bows, arrow, knife, hatchet. We'll have all the good stuff. And then we'll go back to Mystery Lake, make our Travois, and then we'll carry as much stuff as we can. I didn't bring the supplies for the Travois. We're gonna go back to Mystery Lake and do that because I have a couple things we need to finish up in Mystery Lake before we head to Forsaken Airfield. So we had a little bit too much stuff. Bring everything with us and actually be like happy. Get her started. There's no such thing as too much loot. Well, we had enough loot that we were too heavy. So are you doing the whole quest before going back to the new zone? No, we're gonna go explore the new zone first, Chaos Bite. We're gonna explore the new zone first, and then we'll start doing the quest.
All right.
There we go. Really, game? I'm not even gonna take your scrap lead.
Discipline, Dave.
Not even gonna take your stinky scrap lead. What quest? The Signal Void quest. Oh, there's more wires. Let's go ahead and put our making stuff in here. There we go. Put our feathers in there too. There we are. Let's make the circuit here real quick. It's a no-coat run. Yeah, I know. It's turning into a no-coat run. For God's sake. The Foreman's Belt in the end, yeah. Somebody had mentioned that the Foreman's Belt is the ultimate reward for the Signal Void. Let's grab our dog food. Nice. Let's just break this down real quick. There we go. Maybe Mackinac jacket. That's what we're gonna get in the safe. Mackinac jacket, baby. We gotta stay positive, right? 4. We've got the number 4, and then about 40. Does the rabbit skin gloves attract wolves? No. Okay, 4 and then 42.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Really, game? Damn, I got a can of beans. I wanted a coat and the game gave me beans. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. You're a real pal there. Kitchen Wilderness book, okay. Break that down. And then we can put our pot there. A little water boiling. A couple hours of sleep. Oh, Survivor, I'm a long ways away, but yes, I probably won't even remember by that time, but any help is good help, right? But I can tell you right now, the machine works even after the Aurora. Oh, cool. Yeah, the new thing sounds great. All right, there we go. Now let's just get some sleep. We got the fire going, so that's good. We'll get up in the morning, get our forging done. Oopadoo. Okay. 77 degrees, so let's add 4 pieces of coal. There we go. How much metal do I got right now? Got 13. Probably help if I drank a little water. Yeah, I'll just do that. Hey, good morning, Cindy. How you doing? All right, lunch break is over. All right, have a good one, Raven Sky. We'll see you later. All right, it's at 1:57. We just throw some reclaimed on there instead. There we go. Let's cook up these beans real quick. We'll eat those. And while those are cooking, I'm gonna grab some cattails and chomp down on those real quick. Yum yum. Actually, you know, one thing we could do, because we have it. Make some let's make these first real quick. Eat that down too. Yum yum. Make a porridge. I think the belt goes into an accessory slot, if I'm not mistaken. Make our acorn grounds up real quick.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Eat our porridge. Yum yum. There we go. Might be slightly distracted for a bit. Don't worry about it at all, my dear. All right, let's get this hatchet going. You know where to find me. We've got our eyes on you. All right, there's our knife. Here's our that was our hatchet. Here's our knife coming up. And then we can make 18 arrowheads, which is great. Let's get some water going. Let's make 4 arrowheads right now. There we go. It's nice. You can make 4 arrowheads and boil 2 liters of water in the same amount of time it takes to make 4, so. There we go. What day are we on? I think we're on day like 22-ish, I want to say.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Well, we're on day 24. We've lived 23. Make a little more water. Need to make some food too, because we are getting hungry. We're getting a little hungry. We're gonna get a little hangry. So we'll make some porridges. Oh, Battlefield, I've been saying they need to rework the whole, they need to rework all the accessory. I think we should have accessory slots for specific slots on the body. Like a head, a leg, a foot, a torso. I think we should have accessory slots for all of them, to be honest. I think the days of general accessory slots need to kind of go away. And then certain items will only fit in certain accessory slots, you know what I'm saying? Crampon should work like the gas mask? I don't think so. That's why I brought all these porridges over here. I can just make porridge after porridge after porridge. Yum, yum. All right, there's all of our porridges that we can eat. And let's drink some water. Put some more water on there. Forge up 4 more arrowheads. I think we just have 2 arrowheads to still go, yep.
I think I need to lay down.
Grab a torch out of here. Come over here. Nice thing about this hut is that it's completely protected from the wind on all sides. Do crampons just allow your stamina to decrease slower while climbing? Well, they do that, as well as if you get on weak ice, you can be on the weak ice for a couple of seconds longer with crampons. It won't break as quickly. So I guess that's a good benefit of it, too. Alright, let's grab out all of our stuff here. Survival bow time.
My energy is just
Yeah, I know.
disappearing. Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I know, buddy, you're really tired. And I'm sorry about that. You're just gonna have to push on through, my friend. Oh, it does help reduce sprains. I forgot about that, yeah. It does help reduce sprains as well. Now we're armed and dangerous. Well, we're armed. I don't know about how dangerous we are, but we are armed. We are armed, that's for sure.
I would do anything for a drink like that.
I know you would, but what would you do, buddy, for that Klondike bar? Nice thing about having all these forages is I haven't had to use a lot of my my cattails yet, so that's kind of nice. Now we're gonna eat up all the porridge. I'm not gonna let any of the 3 bears get my porridges. All right, there's that, and then we're gonna grab water there. Did that get us cooking 4? Wait a second. Did that get us cooking 4? We already have cooking 4. And we aren't even trying, really. We aren't even really trying, and we got cooking 4. We've been only up for basically an hour, Volamir. Forage smell meter for bears the same as meat. I see what you did there. That would be pretty awesome, actually.
All this here is slowing me down.
Okay, so porridge, we have no more oats. Okay, that's awesome. We've got no more oats now. I kind of want to leave the heavy hammer here, even though I need it to smash acorn stuff later. But I really don't have the the weight to spare for it. Nope, no coat yet. We're still coatless. We are still coatless. All right, anything else I want to leave here? Yeah, let's leave that here. Let's leave these here too. We can break those down in a minute.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
We'll be fine. Hey, whatevs? How's it going? Hello, hello. All right. Let's go up here and see if this hatch has anything in it, and let's sleep in it. You posted Discord of the map on the you posted a map on Discord. You have the new area. I ain't gonna go look at that. I want to figure it out for myself. But for all the rest of you, if you want to see a map of the new area, go over to Discord right now. You can check out the Discord map. Spoiler alert with the help of Enora. It's hidden for those who don't want to see it. Well, there you go. Hello, goodbye. That wolf was not gonna be my friend. I'm just telling you. He wasn't gonna be my friend. He was very mean. Yeah, I got 2 aviator hats and no coats, yeah. Back for 25 minutes or so? Alright, Enora. So the map does have a spoiler alert over it, so there you go. I don't even know how to do that. Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side there, Kong KRC. Oh, by the way, I test the marine flare on Toxic Wolf, doesn't work. Okay. So do the wolves, so in your experience, Valor, do the wolves care about torches or fires or flares? There we go. Into the hatch. Into the hatch with you, sir. Oh, we have an empty hatch here, too. But at least it has a bed and it's warm. And that's all that matters. Alright. Let's eat down some kitty cats. Flares and torches do work on those wolves, but they have a higher chance of ignoring them and charging right at you. So you basically just have to be prepared to defend yourself. Well, there'll be one cache for Fjord that has a recipe in it, and a tool. There's 1 cache out of 9 that will have something in it on Interloper. And that will have the Prepper's Pie recipe, which is very important. But it's very hard to find, because there's only 1 in 9 that has it, so... It's like, boo. All the rest of them are just empty, but hey, at least it's a warm place to sleep that I don't need a fire for. So yeah, the Prepper's Pie will appear in 1 of those 9 caches, but it's 1 of 9 scattered throughout the entire world. So what are your odds of actually getting that 1 cache, the 1 cache that's going to have something in it? Not real good. Not real good at all. All right, so we're going to head back to Mystery Lake. We're going to make our Travois. That's odd. It was saying I had no more... It was saying I had no more, interesting. So the running river oats are still broken. That sucks. It's 100% if you look everywhere. That's true. If you look everywhere, you have a 100% chance of finding the Prepper cache. Hey, Darren, how you doing? Really? I almost made it down, too. I almost made it, and then the game went, nah. Nah. Grab some mushrooms. I need to make this trek to the forge for Mystery Lake, but cannot find a hammer. Is there usually one at the forge? There's not one at the forge usually. I got my hammer, Boba. I got my hammer down in the ravine. Down at the bottom of the ravine. I had to drop the rope, go down, and it was in that train car down at the bottom. Because I didn't find one in Mystery Lake yet either. And I didn't look everywhere. I didn't look in Trapper's Cabin or the Unnamed Pond cabin. But I did get it down in the ravine, so... Oh, no, we just got done with our forge run, Darren, and now we need to go make our Travois so we can make our way over there. Hey, Purple Sweetheart. You just had to go for a second. What did you miss? You missed nothing. We are just done with our forge run. It's a glorious, beautiful morning here in Forlorn Muskeg. The morning is very bright and sunny. I've got my hatchet, my knife, and we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to go, baby. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, I should check this barn over here real quick. I actually should probably check that cave up there, too. How do I like the new region? Well, you know, it's an interesting region, Melissa. We went there. We lived about 4.5 hours in the new region. It had its ups and its downs, its highs and its lows. It eventually killed us, but that's how it goes. So, you know, it was a mixed bag. Wish we could have more than one Travois to carry the more loot. You cheeky. You don't need more than one Travois. Come on. Your mama don't dance and your daddy don't rock and roll. Exactly, Riney Beef. How you doing, Riney Beef? How you doing? Cheers. I think it'll be for long-term players and those who like to do 50 days in each region. It may be Volomir. Is the gas as bad as Blackrock? Don't know. I never got to the gas. I died before the gas. I died before the gas came about. So I didn't get to experience the gassy flatulence of the zone. I'm sure it's just as bad.
Oh, of course I miss it.
Yeah, well, I got hit by a bear first, and I was low on health. It was my own fault. I mean, it wasn't that poor wolf's fault. It wasn't the poor wolf's fault, that's for sure. Everybody go over and give Rhiny Beef a follow, boys and girls. Give her some love. See a wolf over there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Really, dude? Already? Already you're complaining about the heavy pack. Alright, I see how you are. See how you are. Hello, Mr. Wolfie. How's it going today, Mr. Wolf over there? I see you. Don't walk away from me, sir. Sir. You don't fire till you see the white of their eyes. Phew, sorry to say hi and then run. Had to get the upload finished. I'm back. How are we all? Well, I made it to the forge. We got our bow and arrow made. We got our knife and our hatchet made. We're now stalking Mr. Wolfie boy here. Hello, Wolf. Hello, buddy. Are we gonna give him some, or is he gonna give us some? We gave him the business. Right in the snout. Not sure who ordered the snow, but Amazon delivered it here by mistake. Come get it, please. You want to do a would you like a refund on the snow there, Honora? Would you like to return that? Did anyone else experience miner's boots they couldn't repair? No. I never got the miner boots, but no stupid mechanic on the new wolves though. Well, the new wolves are they're sometimes afraid of the hey, Redcap, how's it going? Sometimes they're afraid of fire, sometimes they're not. They're kind of meh, sometimes I'm So the miner boots are meant to be rubber, so not repairable. Okay. That's interesting. My favorite region is the one with all the houses. Oh, Mountain Town. Mountain Town's a fun little place. Do you have a code for me, Mr. Corpse? I could really use a code right about now. No, you had no code for me. I still have no code. I have no code in the game. Which makes me very sad. Makes me very, very sad. Alright. So, this hat on the inside is a good alternative to wearing double aviator caps doesn't matter. Because on the inside, the only thing that matters is warmth, and this is the same warmth. So having a double aviator cap really does not matter on the inside. So I'm just gonna wreck this one aviator cap. Just for the factor of we don't need it. And it gives us leather to repair the other one. So we also have these boots, which I can tear up for more leather. There we go. Let's tear apart some torches. I just noticed that torches don't go down as you harvest. Don't go down as you harvest. Huh. I don't know. Do they not? Okay. We're still a little heavy, but that's alright. Let's drop this here for a second. Let's go ahead and prepare up some, wow, I have a lot of mushrooms and a lot of rose hips. Let's prepare up some of those. There we go. Good Lord. Land of Goshen. Make up a couple bandages because we need those. How am I doing on the old man beard bandages? I got 2 of those. I got that. I got that. Perfect. I have a lot of sticks right now, too. A lot of sticks at the moment. Let's go ahead and get a drink of water. Is it really foggy out there? That means he's giggling. Giggity, he's giggling. Get scared when Hadrian starts giggling, boys and girls. Get scared. Thank God we live in a quiet little redneck, podunk, white trash mountain town. I'm not scary. Nah, you're never scary. I was just trying to scare the children, Hadrian. All right, let's head up this way. This is going to be interesting going through the fog. Ugh. Going to be interesting. We'll see what happens here. Maybe we'll get a few birch up here. I don't know. Nope, no birch it looks like. That makes me sad. But funnily enough, I'm okay with it, so. So when does it look like your premiere's gonna hit, Hadrian? Is it gonna be like at 11, or is it hitting right? Is it on right now? No. Is it on right? Is it on right now? Yeah, had to delay it half an hour. Okay. Okay, there we go. Whoa. I got volume. There we go. I got it on the mobile. I'm giving you a view on the mobile. There, I even commented. You can't kill me. I'm not alive. The best line ever. I live in the past. What are you talking about? He thinks it's 11 when it's obviously 1. Well, you know, Redcap, some of us have to live in the past. Because that's the only happy time we have in our life. Sometimes the past is the only time we were actually happy, so, you know. Everybody, though, you need to go over. Hadrian's got a brand new premiere starting up on The Long Dark in less than 10 minutes. Go check it out. Give him some love. There's his YouTube channel right there. And, let's see, for the YouTube side. Let's paste it into the YouTube channel as well. There we go. Go check out Hadrian's YouTube channel, boys and girls. He's got a premiere happening in less than like 10 minutes. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy. So go watch this premiere and then come on back. There we go. All right. Woo! Let's go. If my throat lasts today, I'm going to be very surprised. And Hadrian, how excited are you for the new Dyson Sphere thing coming out? The combat update. I'm like stoked for that. It's going to happen on the 15th, baby. It's going to happen on the 15th. Holy shnikes. My body is ready. Your body is ready. I don't know if I'm mentally ready for it though. I don't know if I'm mentally ready for it or not. All right, we got a little cash down here we got to go get real quick. Maybe this will have a code in it for us. They have an option for no combat in it, I believe. I believe they'll have a option for no combat. You can turn it off or on. Give me what's in your rock cache. Can of dog food and some accelerant. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for a little more. I'm just saying. I was hoping for a little bit more. Gotta keep an eye out for the bear here. I don't drink tea. I don't drink tea. Guzzle some maple syrup for my throat. I don't do tea. I just never have. I've never been a tea kind of fella. I've just been talking a lot for the last 2 days, so I kind of blew my voice out. It'll get better with time. It'll get better. There's the bear cave right there. That's where he snuggles up for the night. Need more maple syrup. Hey, Ripper GT1 just subbed up for 6 months because they got gifted a sub from Grandmother G.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ripper1.
Thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub there, Grandmother G. That was very kind of you to do. Very nice of you there. We're gonna head back up here. I heard some ptarmigans up here that we're gonna definitely we're gonna do up here real quick. So let's go, let's go, let's go. The last one I sent you was not too shavy, I think. Shabby? Think of it as medicine. I hate medicine. I don't believe in medicine. Nah, I'm a firm believer in not medicine. Ooh, that's some, I see some birds and some maple over there. Or is that birch? It's birch. I see birch over there. Birds and birch, baby. Let's get some ptarmigan so we can make a. So we can. Yeah, I will. I will. You just watch, Redcap. I will suffer. I will suffer all the way to the bank. Gotta wait for him to spread out a little bit. Oh, shoot, I missed. I got one. Son of a biscuit, I was hoping to get more than one. That makes me very sad. Makes me very sad, boys and girls. But we're just gonna have to learn to live with our disappointments. Do I have some salt on me? I do have some salt on me, by George. By golly. Alrighty, boys and girls, 3-minute warning. Hadrian's premiere starts in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Ptarmigans are bugged after I harvested meat from one. It disappeared from my inventory. I haven't had that happen yet. Haven't had that happen yet. That's weird. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, we're doing full advantage here, my friends. Let's find a nice little hollow here that we can put our snow shelter down in. I like this little spot right over here. If I can put it down here. There we go. No, I don't want to. Why would I want to dismantle it? Why does it go to that all of a sudden? Should go to use automatically, not dismantle. Silly game.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
We found somewhere to escape the cold. There we go. Alright, well I have the meat in my inventory, so... Now we can use our hands. Oh, we can't use our hands. Oh, it's 64% frozen. Wow, that's crazy that I got that frozen that quick. I cannot use a mag lens, but I can use my accelerant. Let's get this puppy started. There we go. Beautiful. Let's add the fur to it. Put down our pot. Oh, do I not have enough water for broth? I probably don't have enough water for broth. Yep, I need more water for the broth. Okay. Let's just get some water going. We'll see if this works, boys and girls. I'm dubious, but we'll see.
Time to look for shelter.
We will see. Well, folks, I am taking my second coffee into the long dark. Nice, Grandmother G. Well, good luck, and I hope it all goes well for you. All right, there we go. Now we can make some broth. Get that broth going, baby. Yum, yum. And let's cook up the rest of the ptarmigan. Perfect. All right, Hadrian's premiere is starting, boys and girls. It's starting right now. So go check it out. Go give Hadrian some love, boys and girls. Go give him some love over there. There we go.
Starting to weigh me down.
Shh. Will. You just gotta learn to appreciate the small, little things in life, my friend. Did it say in the notes that broth isn't consumable on its own now? I don't know, J-Car. Is it not consumable on its own? Nope, you can eat it. You don't get 4 jars of it, but you can eat it. We just did. It doesn't come in 4 jars anymore. It comes in 1 big jar. Which is a nice little change, I think. All right, let's eat up some food. I got that can of dog food too. Nice. You love drinking the stock? I just drink it down. I'm all good with it. Adrian's in my stream. He literally knows I'm here. Shh. I'm not there, Adrian. Just pretend it's not happening, okay? Let's get some sleep. We're gonna chill for a second. All right. Oh, it's daylight out. It's daytime, boys and girls. It's time to party. Let's throw a piece of coal on there. I love how if you even build your snow shelter right outside, the fire right outside of the snow shelter, the game's smart enough to know that you don't want to step right into the fire. That's nice. Well, I got my eye on Hadrian. Hey, buddy. We're at 40 kilos, so let's get down and weight here. All right. Here we go. Oh, you want barn spam? Gosh, now I have to go into my emotes, find the barn, spam out the barn a couple of times. There we go. Okay, I gave you some barn spam. Hey, you asked for it, Hadrian. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, buddy. All your fault. All right, let's go. Let's go, boys and girls. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, good. Good God. Ow. Oh, jeez. Ah. Drop. You know, I actually don't mind spam, Redcap. It's actually pretty tasty. To be honest. It's actually not that bad. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf. I did not... Excuse... Sir. Sir. Sir or ma'am. That's what you get. What did you think was gonna happen? Where's my arrow? Where's my excuse me. You ate my arrow. You stinking bastard. Did you really? You ate my... No, you ate my arrow. Oh my God, you ate my arrow. You jerk. You jerk, you ate my arrow. How dare you? See, I can't get it back. Oh. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. That makes me so sad, boys and girls. That's just not right. That was a fresh, brand new arrow too. That's just so wrong in so many ways. I thought the Timberwolves running off with my arrows was the worst thing that could happen. No, the wolves falling on my arrow and eating my arrow is the worst thing that could happen. Jeez Louise. One long day from now, you'll be walking by and find the arrow sitting in the snow. Probably, J-Car. I mean, at least it's right by the railroad track, so. So you had heard somebody say you have to harvest them to get the arrow back. Well, I mean, we can try that hypothesis. Like, do I need to carcass harvest them? Like actually, like, rip them apart? Rip them to shreds? I mean, we can try it. We can see if that hypothesis works. I mean, does that mean I buried my arrows so deep in that wolf that wolf just couldn't handle me anymore? That wolf was just like, no, I'm eating your arrow, sir. Okay, let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. Fully harvest the wolf and you'll get your arrow back. Well, that's bull crap.
Come on.
What if I don't want to harvest the damn wolf?
Turned out pretty well.
What if I don't want to harvest this bastard? Well, it's good to know. Now, can you quarter him and get the arrow back? That's what I'm really interested in. Well, I guess since I have the meat, I might as well cook it because, you know, cooking skill ups and all. That's gross. Nope, didn't get my arrow back. And he is fully harvested. There's nothing left to harvest on him. Nope, did not get my arrow back. Lies! Lies, I tell you! Well, that sucks. I don't care about the hide. It can go pound sand. Well, jeez. You saw a simple arrow for a second while I was passing in front of his nose? Oh, there it is. It's hiding under the frickin' snow. Okay, well that's definitely a bug they're gonna have to work on. Hey, at least I got some cooking skill ups, right? Okay, I got my arrow back. I guess that's something. Last time I did, the arrow that was underneath it appeared next to it. Well, I think that's what happened this time, Dennis. It's just that because it was on like on an incline, the arrow didn't show up right away. It was kind of hidden. It was kind of hidden in the snowbank. You want me to eat a? You want me to eat a? No, I'm not. No, no, I'm not eating that. No, no, sir. That will not be happening. Just take a nibble. You're like, just take a nibble. Just take a nibble. It's only a 1%. I don't need it though. That's the thing. I don't need to do that. I don't need to take a nibble. I'm just fine the way I am. You've been called for food, Chaos? All right, well, Chaos, have a great one, buddy. Oh, you'll be back. We're going back to make our Travois. We're going back to make our Travois right now, so. Ath reminded me of the time you pointed at an item and accidentally consumed it and got parasites. Good times. Good times, you know? It happens. It happens. You know what I'm saying? I've noticed a lot more issues with items clipping under the snow recently. Hopefully they get that patched soon. Glad you got your arrow back. Yeah, I'm glad I got it too. I mean, I can make more arrows, but you know, I work damn hard to get those arrowheads made. I don't mind losing it if the wolf runs off and I can't find the wolf. I'm like, okay, you know, I should have had better aim. That's my fault. That's my fault. But when he falls on it and I can't get my arrow back, I'm kind of like, what? Excuse me? A baking powder? The Travois. That's what I've been told it's pronounced like. It's pronounced Travois. Because it's very French. You have to speak with an outrageous accent to do it. Ooh, I was kind of nervous there. I didn't know if that ice was going to be strong enough to hold me or not. Hey, at least with this fog, it's warm out right now. That's something good. The thing I'm most nervous about right now is the frickin' bear. Alright, let's just walk down the tracks. The fog is sort of a blessing and a curse at the same time because it does make it a lot warmer. It's usually warmer when there's a fog out, but at the same time, you can't see very far. So your vision is impaired and you cannot see. Which kind of sucks. Especially if you're a Dalek. You Doctor Who fans know what I'm talking about. It's not a French thing, Ath just thinks it is. Okay, so it's not a French thing. Well, then what kind of thing is it? What kind of thing is it? Who came up with the word Travois? It sounds very French. So is Travois a Native American, a North American Indian thing? Is that where the word came from? It's actually an Indian word? Like who came up with it? Is it like it's a Native American word, okay. Well, okay. It sounds very French to me. I'm just saying. No shade on the French, but My mom is a French Indian. Oh, really? Well, see, then it is kind of French, too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God, those are just the weather crows. Good God. Scared the crap out of me. I thought the bear was around here for a second. Whoa. Native Americans of the Great Plains. At least that's what Mr. Google told me. I don't know, it still sounds like a French word to me. But then again, there's a lot of Native American words in the Northwest here, like Willamette and stuff like that that we use that look nothing like what they're spelled. Is Forlorn the only region that the ice cracks? No, ice can crack in Bleak Inlet as well. And I believe there is weak ice on the coastlines as well. But in Bleak Inlet, some of the inner rivers, the ice cracks on as well. Sorry I'm late. Was watching Zach go blind in a new area. I hope everything's going well. I think he needed gear, but once he got rich. Once there, he got rich on Interloper. Nice. How you doing, Brian? No, don't worry about it, buddy. Comes from the French to travail or to work. It's based on a French word. The word and item were mainly used by Native Americans, though. Oh, so basically the Native Americans used it. The French came in and took it and named it themselves. There we go. There we go. That sounds par for the course. I mean, you know. The Indians probably just called it the thing I carry my crap in. And the French were like, no. You have to have a better name for it. We'll call it the Travois. Because you travailing, you're working. Yeah, the Indians were like, it's called a sled, you moron. And the French were like, no, we must call it something fancy. Oh, and now the music sets in, huh? Very slow walk back here, boys and girls, but we're making it. Got to the derailed train. Back then, they were just thinking about how to survive the long dark. Yeah, pretty much, Marley. A sled is called a traîneau in French. A traîneau? Is it a traîneau or a traîneau? Probably said it does all the work, and work was the only word the French recognized with the language problems. How cold is it right now? It's positive 4 degrees in here right now. I'm gonna sleep without a fire. I don't recommend doing this. I don't recommend doing that. But for us, it worked, so... Only do it in certain situations, I guess. Unless we get attacked here, I ain't gonna light a torch going out of here. That actually worked out really good for us. Without our torch, it's -2. We could actually have positive temperatures if we lit a torch. You burn in the sun. Oh, I do too. I have. There is no middle ground for me. I am either white or red. There's no real in between. I'm either white or red. No middle ground. And you light a torch with a mag lens. You cannot light a torch with a mag lens. But what you can do, Silver, is you can light a fire with a mag lens and use a stick to light a fire with a mag lens, and then you can light a torch off of that fire that you just lit with the mag lens. So, in a roundabout kind of way, you can light it with a mag lens. Yes. But you have to go through, you know, another step, basically.
I need to lay down.
Will, you need to pick up some cattails here first, bud. How many cattail heads do I have? I got 5. Okay. Well, but if you use a stick to light a fire, the fire's only got about 7 minutes or so on it. So you'd have to add another stick to it because it takes. You have to have a fire that has at least 10 minutes or more on it to get a torch. What's the plan for this run? So what we're going to be doing, since we now have our tools and we have our knife, our hatchet, bow, and we got a few arrows. We're going to go back to Mystery Lake where we have all our gear. We're going to make the Travois because we have enough stuff to make it. And then we're going to start packing right down the train track here. And we're going to go right into Broken Railroad. We're gonna do a couple things in Broken Railroad, and then we're moving right on into the far territory. And we're going to be hitting up the airfield to get the transceiver, and then we'll be moving right into the new zone. We'll probably come back and do the signal void at some point because we need to do that before we can do buried echoes. So we'll be doing that as well. Because I do want to do the buried echoes, but I kind of want to more just explore the new zone a little bit. But yeah, we'll be crafting the Travois here very soon. At fire starting 5, you can light a stick with the mag lens and immediately pull a torch out. That is true. Well, I don't have fire making 5 yet. I ain't got fire making 5 yet, so. But yeah, that's what our plan is. We just got our forge run done, which was a momentous thing for us. We already have rabbit skin gloves, we got deer skin pants and boots. We still have no coat. We've not found a coat yet this game. You bring light in with the 9-month resub. Get backpack and satchel, respirator and outfit there.
You bring
I'm not going to I'm not going to go get the backpack yet.
Months. Season's greetings, Arth and chat. At a rave heart at a bear high, this game is
well,
so
thank you very much.
D.
Not worrying about that. We're gonna have the Travois. We'll be good. We're not going to Ash Canyon and Timberwolf Mountain and all that. That would take us too long. That would take us too long. This is more of a targeted focus run. All right. We're almost home. We're almost there. Where's the zone line here? There it is. It's gonna say. You have that toolkit there. Didn't put us overweight, but we're so tired it doesn't matter. I actually have quite a few sewing kits right now. I mean, I just have one on me, but I've got a bunch of sewing kits back at the... Oh, I got like 3. Yeah, I've got a few sewing kits on me, so we aren't doing bad there. Yeah, it's just, I sort of want to explore the new zone. You know, the new zone's out, Brian. I sort of want to focus on that right now. And just explore it and enjoy it. Hey, Soviet's biggest Wombi, how you doing? And we had to spend this time getting stuff crafted and ready to go. Because that, you know, that was kind of important to us to get that going, so... But I'm doing good, Soviet. I'm feeling a lot better now. I was feeling a little under the weather this morning, but I'm feeling better now, thank goodness. So, glad to see you streaming on a day I stayed home. There you go. Well, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. But the cool thing is we are going to go make a Travois right now, which is, you know, I've not made one of those yet. I'm kind of excited. We're gonna get to experience one of the new things in the game. I mean, I already get my rabbit gloves. Look at my cool rabbit gloves. I love my rabbity gloves. They're so cute. Looks like I'm wearing like a rabbit puppet on my hands. You just made rabbit gloves too, only 9 days in? Yeah. I made my rabbit gloves and my deerskin pants and boots before I even did a forge run. So I was like, I'll just do it. I'm just gonna get her done. I don't see any wolves, so I'm not too sad about that yet, but love the moose coat sleeves with the rabbit. Yeah, I see. I'm curious, Bill. I'm probably gonna make a moose hide cloak just to see that. I haven't done a forge run, been stockpiling food at the camp office. I like 30k calories in fish alone. Nice. Don't you need a knife to make those clothes? I can't remember. So the deer skin and rabbit skin stuff, Namfoodle, you just need a sewing kit for. The bear skin, moose skin, and wolf skin clothing, you need the knife or a hatchet for. But the other ones you just need a sewing kit for. So those you just need the basic ones, the deer and the rabbit is just a sewing kit, which makes it really nice. Because you can make them early. If you can get those early hides, you can really advance your game pretty well. Is this a new Loper file? This is a brand new Loper file. We are only... what, 27 days in? Can you one-shot wolves with fire-hardened arrows? No. The fire-hardened arrows are only useful on the rabbits and the ptarmigans. If you use them on any other animal, they basically just bounce off. The fire-hardened arrow has a chance of the fire-hardened arrow has a chance of scaring a wolf, but it won't damage it. And the chance of scaring a wolf, it's less than the chance of it of a rock doing that. No, those are our rabbit gloves. I thought that was bear fur when I had my bearskin coat last, but that's actually rabbit fur. The gloves you see on me, that's just the rabbit gloves. I have no coat right now. I've not found a coat at all this game, so sad man me. Has scurvy reared its head yet? Oh no, most of the stuff, most everything in the game. I'm a pro. Had one shot at the bear. No, the last bear I got beat up by. So the scurvy, most everything in the game except for meat and for like bear, wolf, rabbit, deer meat, and dog food, pretty much everything else has vitamin C in it. And the biggest vitamin C you'll get off of the biggest vitamin C off of the the fish in the game. I got one, that's all I needed. It'll become easier once I get the, once I get some fire-hardened arrows going. Hello, Ptarmigan. Yes, so now we have more reasons to fish. Now we have more reasons to fish, so...
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah, I know, buddy. You're good, though. We're gonna tough it through, my friend. And tough it through. The ptarmigans are a very small target. If you use the fire-hardened arrows on them, though, Namfoodle, they won't run like they did. They won't get as scared. And if you can crouch, that's even better. If you can crouch and shoot at them, you even got a better chance. Well, I'm pretty sure, Bill, that the fishing changes had the vitamin C scurvy thing in mind. I have a feeling they probably planned that. Be my guess anyway. All right, let's eat a little bit of food. Camp off is a great location. Lots of wood to get nearby, easy fishing, ptarmigans. What more do you need? I know. I know. The camp office, in my opinion, has always been a great place. I've always loved being able to go out and fish on the ice. There's 2 caves right nearby. If you get cabin fever, you can just go ditch into the caves. So I would bet a lot of money they're working on the cougar into the new episode. Oh, I bet they probably are too. I bet they are too. I would be very shocked, Namfoodle, if the cougar did not make his debut in episode 5. Even before it's in survival. Alright. Let's crack this bubba open. What were the fishing changes? The fishing changes were just the being able to break holes in the ice, the fishing tip-ups, that sort of stuff. That was the fishing changes they made. And of course the lures, the bait, that sort of stuff. I honestly, I don't see a lot of difference between fishing with lures and bait and not. Other than it seems like if you don't use lures and bait, you can't get the big burbots or burdots or whatever they are. The big guys, you can't get those. All right. Boom. Let's do that.
All this gear is slowing me down.
All right, let's get this fire going here. Boom. Fire-hardened arrows. Oh, yeah, every time you hit with a fire-hardened arrow, you get a skill up. So, I mean, I suppose you could shoot fire-hardened arrows at animals and just not expect to get anything. You don't get any experience for making fire-hardened arrows like you do other arrows, but you can get level skill ups on them. Come on. Come on. Come on.
That's done.
There we go. Do I don't have enough water, do I? There, now we have enough water. Tickle a sleeping bear with the arrows. No. No. No, thank you. Pass on that. 39 minutes. 29 minutes. Beautiful. We'll make a few fire-hardened arrows here. So yeah, broth now comes as 1 unit. And so if you drop it, it's just 1 unit of broth. Let's craft up some more arrows. Some more fire-hardened arrows. Oh, do I not have... I don't have the sticks. Yes, I do.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Actually, you know, yeah, 3 fire-hardened arrows is probably enough. I don't... Well, no, I have enough feathers to make my stuff. Takes 5 feathers, though. That'd leave us 21. We can make 7 more arrows. Okay, that's fine. Alright, it's nice and light out now. That's beautiful. Cook that little bit of ptarmigan up. Yum, yum. How long we got on this water still? 5 minutes till melted. And then about an hour till it gets done. That should give me enough down to make my bedroll. Alright. 25 minutes till that's over, so let's go ahead and grab some torches out. Perfect. Let's get our ptarmigan down out of here. Or no, I have it all on me. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, we need to drop that birch. Gosh dang it.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Will always with the color commentary. Will's always got that color commentary coming on. There we go. That should be enough to make our Travois. Fictional Great Bear Island is located in the Yukon or British Columbia, West Canada. There you go. Better be like, damn kids with a fire-hardened area. Yeah. Yeah, it will be like, damn kids shooting your arrows at me. Stop it. Stop it now. Stop it already. Now we'll see how long the Travois takes to make. Okay, so, oh, there it is right there. So with a knife, it's 3.88 hours. Not too bad. Here is the Travois, boys and girls. So is it an item that we just have? Oh, it's right there. How do we use it? Oh, I have to be outside. I have to be outside to deploy it, I bet. I want to deploy it. I want to get it down. Okay, so does it have a spot? No, it does not. Okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. Very cool. I like it. So you have to be outside and you have to put it down. I'm sure the weather outside is probably going to damage it too. I'm sure that's probably going to be a thing. Okay, so let's go drop some gear here real quick. Yeah, you get 75 extra kilos off of it, which is pretty darn nice. Make a few more arrows. Hey, we got archery too. Is it heavy? Just to carry it in our backpack, it weighs a kilo. So it's a kilo to carry it in our backpack. Got a bunch of torches to break down. We can do that when it gets dark out tonight. Let's get a few arrow shafts made up here. It's tricky in small spaces. What are the actions on it? I'm not sure. I didn't explore the actions fully. All right, that's all we can do. We will explore it more tomorrow. Because we're gonna load it up and go do some stuff. I still need to go to the plane crash there by the tower. So we gotta do that real quick. You missed the crafting of it. Yeah, it only takes 3.88 hours to craft it. It doesn't take very long. That would come in handy when you're doing 50 days in a zone and moving a lot of stuff to the next one. Yeah. Yeah, it only takes just a little under 4 hours to make it. So really fast crafting, which is super nice. Which is super duper nice. So there we go. Hey, Hadrian's in Mystery Lake right now, too. Look at that. Hey, Atheenon, how are you liking the new region? Also, I don't believe I know your opinion on this, but how do you feel about the trader being added to the game? It depends on how they do it, Zombie Slayer. I'm not a big fan of... I'm not going to be a big fan of something of, like, having an actual NPC in the game. If they implement it in a way where the receiver now gets, like, a different channel... where you can, you know, find a place to put things and the trader leaves stuff or airdrop stuff to you. I don't know. It just depends on how they implement it. I'm not a big fan of the idea of a NPC in the game, though. That to me just is like, I don't know. To me, that was my least favorite part of Wintermute. I know they needed to do it narratively to have like a story, I guess. I mean, I think they could have had done a story with no NPCs. I'm not a big fan of NPCs in the Long Dark. That's just my... Even in the story mode, I'm not a big fan of the NPCs in the Long Dark. I wish they had done Wintermute more like they're doing Signal Void, where you just kind of find clues around the world, and you're trying to kind of figure out what the hell happened. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully they won't do an NPC in survival mode. That would... Yeah, oh yeah, there's NPCs in Wintermute. Yeah, there's the Grey Mother, and then there's a bunch of criminal guys, and there's Methuselah, and you know, and there's the preacher at the Thompson's Family Crossing, and and there's a bunch of NPCs in Wintermute, and I'm not a big fan of that. That just to me is not something I really wanted in my survival game. Not in this one anyway. The girl in the prison, yep, and Maggie or whatever her name is, the psycho lady. The stalker lady. I call her the stalker. She kind of stalks you. She calls you on the phone all the time going, hi! If wildlife is attracted to a travois full of meat, in theory, could you place it in a high-traffic deer spawn location and let the wolves go to town on them? I believe it'll probably... Silver Skunk, I believe it'll probably work like meat works in the game, where if you drop meat on the ground, the wolves don't really... If you just leave meat on the ground somewhere, the wolves don't care. The wolves only care if the meat is on you. Or on something you're carrying, I guess, in this case. So, once you've dropped the travois, I don't think it'll actually attract anything to it if you're not, like, packing it yourself, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's just going to, like, draw animals to it. Alright, let's drop our sticks here. We got another mending book. Holy crap. If I had enough food, I could read all these books and get really far. Yeah, I get that. I didn't buy Wintermute just because I didn't like the idea of narration either. I thought they should have used clues and notes and dead bodies and things to tell the tale of what happened. I mean, you know, I understand narratively why they did it. I'm not a big fan of it myself. But then again, you know, the thing is, I'm very jaded on it too, because, you know, for me, The Long Dark is all about the survival aspects. It's not so much about the Long Dark to me is not so much about the story. It's about making your own story. You know what I'm saying?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I want to carry all that stuff. I want to take my birch. I actually have an extra lantern right now, so let's see. That one's an 84. That one's an 87. We'll break down this lantern. Bong. Bong. A wolf can steal a bag of meat. Yeah, a wolf can do that if you're standing right next to it. Let's set up the travois and see what we can do with it. I'm just saying though, Sasha, if you just drop bags of meat and walk away from them, it's not like those bags of meat attract the wolves to them. How are your thoughts on variant items? You know, the variant whatchamacallit, lantern, that's what it is. God, that word escaped my brain for a second. The variant lantern's kind of a cool idea. Oh, look at all this stuff. We could just pack into the travois instead. That is so cool. And then when it's full... Wow, turning is not easy. Okay. So once you pick it up, if you're moving, it's better to move back, drop it. Oh, and if you have your bow already equipped, it will just re-equip it for you. Okay, well that's good to know. Okay, so if you have your bow already equipped, if you drop it, the bow comes right out. Okay, yeah, it does give you some time. Okay. Okay, so that at least is good. I like the release on it. The release feels very smooth. It doesn't feel awkward at all.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
totally slipped my mind, but aren't we supposed to be getting safe house customization down the road? Yes, we are. I don't know what that's going to entail, but yes, we are. I noticed if you try putting a stack in a container that's bigger than its remaining space, it won't let you choose how much to put in. It won't even let you try. Yeah, I think that's a bug. Somebody else mentioned that the other day, Bill. I think that's a bug, though. I think that's a bug. Don't need that on me. Don't need that on me. Extra hook can go in there. The stones I can actually drop. I'll keep like one on me just to have it. I don't even actually, you know, I don't even need the other I don't even need the stone. At 45 right now. Let's put the burdock root in here. There we go. Let's get some of this cloth in there. There we go. Only got 15 kilos in there right now. Oh, God. The Travois is dangerous, boys and girls. It's gonna be freaking dangerous, I tell you.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Okay. Ready? Okay, let's see how much water I got on me. Okay, I got plenty of water on me. All right. Put a liter of water in there. All right, that got us down in weight. So I don't know if you or someone in chat could answer this for me. I've heard that once the season pass is completed and episode 5 is finished, that will be the end of the content for the Long Dark. Well, Zombie, this is the first DLC they put out for the Long Dark. I don't think it's going to be the last. This DLC has actually been very popular for them. So, yeah, Chapter 5 will be the last thing that you get. Oh, so I can't pick anything up if I have... Oh, no, I can pick... No. I have to put that down to interact and pick sticks up. Interesting. Wow, the Travois is already at 99%. I wonder what it takes to repair the Travois. Oh, at the end of story mode? Yes. Story mode is ending at Chapter 5. As far as regular content for the Long Dark, it's going to continue. I have a feeling it's going to continue anyway. Our lack of a third hand would come to bite us, yeah. Well, look at this, boys and girls. We have a Travois with 28, almost 30 kilos worth of stuff that's just trailing behind us. Wow, look at that. It's already at 98%. It's already at 98%. And we barely move down the road. The decay on it seems really quick. The decay seems super quick. That kind of sucks. It all depends on what it takes to repair it. I don't know if it can be repaired. That's the thing. I guess I'm curious to see when we get to the zone line up here, are we it's deer hiding guts? Okay, well that's not too bad. Probably have to unload it and collapse it to see. Yeah, I think so. What would be fun is if you could tame a wolf to act like a husky and pull you along. Oh yeah, yep. We got a snow trail.
Just need to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, if you look behind us, see the snow trail we left, and it's now at 96%. So it's gone down 4% just in the little bit of area that we've done. A deer hiding guts like every week or two seems like a lot. It is quite a bit. Does equipping a weapon automatically drop the sled, or do you need to hit a specific button? You need to hit H to get to drop the sled, and then you're free. So H is the default key for dropping the sled. Now I don't know if the sled's gonna fit through here. Okay, it did fit through. Okay. Whoa. That was a little freaky. Put it in. Put it in H. A cougar pulling his own food. Whoa, wait a second. A cougar pulling a cart would be good. Okay, I'm liking the Travois so far. It's gonna definitely make moving around interesting, because now you can carry, you can take stuff with you. Especially when you're making like a, well, the only thing about the sled that's kind of hard is turning with it. You actually turn with your mouse. You turn more with your mouse than you do with your walking left to right. And there's not really a way if you're not walking, so you can't turn if you're not walking. Falling through the ice with a Travois just makes you drown? Really? And so you kind of can turn if you just look around. And you can also use your turn keys and make it a little bit faster, it looks like. But you can't really turn quickly, that's for sure. The main thing I'm happy about is using it for quartering bears and moose. Exactly. Tyler, that's going to be like a huge benefit. Because you're going to be able to gather up all the stuff from it and go ahead and just like get all the bags of meat and just throw them in there and then walk it back to your camp real quick. Oh, you don't know if you drown. Oh, I thought you were talking from whoa. I thought you were talking from experience. That you just drowned if you fell through the ice with the Travois. Maybe you lose the Travois if you fall through the ice. That would suck. I have not seen the bear over here yet at all. Interesting. Does meat stink in the Travois? Yes, it does. Wow, it's already at 91%, and we barely got into here. I don't know if we can go in here with the Travois, though. Nope, no space for the Travois. We have to leave it outside.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Wish I had a mag lens. Well, it's just gonna be nice. You can harvest that moose up, and then you can go and you can harvest the moose up, and then you can just go and take it and you know, take it from the ice all the way back to your camp, and then you have all the bags at your camp.
Come on. It worked.
Let's grab an archery book out.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, you're not gonna die, you big baby. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, buddy. You ain't gonna die, you big baby. Now, I would imagine the Travois acts like a container in the sense that if you put something in there food-wise that goes to 0, I would imagine it goes poof. So I would imagine that if you put stuff in there, it is going to disappear if it gets to 0.
I need to drop something.
The attitude, my friend, the attitude. Okay, let's grab our... Get our teas here. There we go. Let's cook up 2 more. Do I have some more mushroom teas I can cook up? Oh, I think I do. I think I have mushrooms in here, right? There we go. I want to fill up my... my thermos up with mushroom teas. Hot, 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 hot. Nice. Let's drop this one to keep it hot. All right. Hot, hot, hot. They're going hot, hot, hot. All right. Let's throw those in the thermos. There we go. We got 8 hot teas in there. Those will last us for about 5 hours.
Gotta go.
Let's make it. Let's cook up an herbal tea as well. And we'll just drink that down now. All right, let's go, baby. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? Get our bow out. That way, when we drop it, we automatically have the bow already out. All right. I think they did a good job balancing the sled. The way a lot of people wanted it would have been too OP. What were people wanting on the sled? I didn't see what people were wanting. Yeah, it wears down pretty quick. It's not a slow wear down, that's for sure. What does it need to be repaired? I think deer hide and guts. I'm not sure if it needs another maple or though or not. Somebody was saying deer hide and guts though. A lot of complaints I've heard is they wanted to bring them through caves and steep through caves and up steep hills. I mean, we're dragging it along the ground. Hey, yeah, we lost the long run. That's okay. Oh, there's lots of wolves here. Come here, mister. I need 3 in a row. Come on. Come on, you can do it, buddy. There we go. All right. Moving along. Silly wolfies. Come here, you little bastards. I'm getting my revenge on the regular wolves. Actually, we're overweight right now, which is probably causing us to move slower than we could if we weren't overweight. Let's throw that in there. Throw most of our water in there. Throw sticks in there. The scrap metal can go in there. Okay, so I got water. I got some cattails and stuff. Awesome. I find if you're not encumbered while you're using the Travois, you tend to see how we're walking a little bit faster now. So you tend to walk at your normal speed if you're not encumbered. So you don't want to be encumbered if you're using the Travois. You already can't sprint using it. You definitely do not want to be encumbered while using it, because then you're just walking even slower than you were before. Hey, Ath, I'm happy to catch you live. I've been watching the previous 2 episodes. How do you like the new Travois? I love it so far. I love it. Look at this. We've got 30 kilos of gear in it. It can hold up to 75. We're not encumbered ourselves right now, which is great. I'm gonna take a hot tea out of there. We got a thermos as well, which is awesome. I love my new thermos. It's such a great little gift. Great little gift from the gods. It seems like the Travois wears down pretty quick, though. That's the only thing I don't like about it so far. I mean, all we've done is travel from the camp office to here, and the Travois is already at 88%. It's lost, what, 12% already. So, it definitely, the wear and tear on it is pretty harsh. Andrea just became a sponsor over on the YouTube side. Oh, Honora, that was so sweet of you to gift out a tier 1 membership on the YouTube side. Andrea, welcome into the Ass Pack officially on the YouTubes. So it might be smart to add cured deer skins and guts to the Travois for repairs. Yes. Yes, the Travois. I already have a deer skin. I got 2 deer skin and 6 and 5 guts. And I even have 2 more maples on it. So I have everything I need to repair it with, I believe. Do you know how blizzards affect walking around with a sled, even with a sled, if it even does even affect it? No, I haven't faced a blizzard yet, so I don't know. I don't think it's meant as a permanent upgrade like the backpack. I think it's meant for one-way cargo trips. Well, that's what we're doing right now. Red Cap is making a one-way cargo trip right into the you know, Forsaken Airfield. So, and the transfer pass and all that. I wonder if you'll be able to use it in the train tunnels. I don't know. I was able to get through the train tunnel that we needed to get through to get to the Muskeg. I doubt we'd be able to take it up, like, if we were trying to go from here up into Milton, I doubt we could take it up that way. And you can't get it too close to objects because it won't let you move. Like, if we get too close to, say, this tree, see, it blocks you. So you can't get too close to objects either. You have to kind of give yourself some room. Yeah, can we cross the broken bridge and broken railroad, I wonder? I don't think that's... it seems so far like the Travois gets blocked if there is a large object that's nearby it. Like it's like it doesn't seem to be based on what you have beneath you, but it's based on what you have in front of you and beside you. You know, Melissa, I don't know. When we get to the maintenance yard here in Broken Railroad, we will unload it and we'll see what we need to repair it with. Yeah, you can't go inside anything. Like, I couldn't go in the train car with it. I doubt I could go into, like, the Mountaineer's hut with it. Now, see, I'm kind of worried that it's going to tell me that I can't go through this tunnel here. But we'll see. Okay, nope, that was no problem. I doubt you can Skyrim with it because... Well, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't think transition caves are going to be open to it. Let's go try this out, boys and girls. Hi-ho! Hi-ho! Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of wood out of here. How cold is it right now? It's only -7. It's not horrible. Our arrow broke. It feels like a storm's coming on, but that's okay.
Too much stuff to carry.
Use that accelerant, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't goat with it. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen, but we'll see. I mean, I'm going to walk down here and see if I can climb up over the rocks with it. I don't think I'll be able to. I think I'll have to go down into the valley and take the long way around.
Turned out pretty well.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh my god. I just threw that entire deer in my Travois. I went, yeah, I ain't got time to mess with it right now, so we're just gonna throw it in the Travois and just move along. Okay, everything's hot now? Good. Alright, let's go ahead and throw those into the thermos. And off we go. Yeah, we can carry out fast food now. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? Get my bow and arrow out, because we're gonna have to do that. Do I have stink bars? It doesn't look like it, but I would imagine I do. Huh, it's not showing me as having stink bars. Interestingly enough. Huh. I'm not even going to try to get over the rocks there. I don't think I'll be able to do it with the Travois. Can you put stew and porridge in the thermos? I don't know if you can or not. Cannot carry the Travois over the edge. Oh no, am I stuck now? Oh no, I'm stuck now.
Too heavy. Can't move.
Oh, that's fabulous. Okay, well that's a big downside. Okay, well that definitely is not going to work. Alrighty then, well we learned a valuable lesson there, didn't we, boys and girls? We learned a very valuable lesson there. Oh, jeez. I didn't know where he was. Okay, well that's exciting. Okay, well that was interesting. I had no idea where he even was. Wow, okay. Ah. Well, that is surely interesting. Okay. Well, that makes life a little more interesting there. Actually, we need to... So, I can't get down over here. Because this won't go over the edge. And I can't go up steep slopes with it. So I was able to come down this, but I can't go back up now. Oh, there we go. Okay, we were able to go up this way. So there is no goading with it, boys and girls. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be able to take the Travois all the way through here. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think it's going to say no. I feel like my little whoop 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 whoop. I could do multiple trips down, that's true. What I'm curious to see is if I can do it, if I can put it up down here, if I can get it up down here. We're pretty tired too, so we need to get some sleep. We need to get some rest. Yeah. I think this is where I need to go down. Hold on a second. I need to add some more stuff to the Travois because I'm way overweight right now. There we go. Well, that came out of nowhere.
Can't feel my hands.
Drink a little here. Everything's gonna be okay. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna be fine, Bill. All gonna be fine. This is where I meant to come down in the first place. We need multiple Travois at different exits and entrances, like where there are ropes, etc. Unfortunately, it's so expensive on the Maple. You basically will just need to unload it and then reload it again. It's just too expensive. Oh, look at that. You can actually look at the map while you're doing the Travois. Oh, can you just quick... Oh, so you can do that as a quick drop, too. Interesting. Would it degrade if you leave it out anyway? Don't know. Not real certain what the degrade on that would be. I knew there'd be a path up here. Okay, I think what we need to do here... before it gets too bad on us... I know there's a spot I can put one up here. I put it up here before. Oh, there we go. Right there. Ooh, we are pushing it, baby. We are pushing it right now. I could use a stem. Let's just use a stem. Ooh.
Right here.
This is nuts. Alright. First things first. You need a little bit of food. We have 3 bags of food in here. Do I have any fuel in here right now? I do not have any fuel in there right at the moment, no. Fuel I'm a little shy on. Luckily we have cattails to take care of us. Oh, good idea on the birch bark teas for sure. Good idea on the birch bark teas, thank you. Alright, so we're warm in here at the moment. Let's drink a couple birch bark teas. Good idea on the birch bark teas, yes. We'll drink those down, and then what we're gonna do... I'm gonna craft up an improvised bedroll.
Just need to close my eyes.
And then drink another birch bark tea. Requires light to craft. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so hard. Oh my god. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. And now I don't have a bedroll because I need light to craft it. Oh, son of a biscuit. I don't have any fuel. I don't have any fuel at all. Wow. This went sideways real quick, boys and girls. Alrighty. We may just run. I think we're just gonna have to run. I don't need a bedroll, but I don't have a good bedroll. It only gives me 3 degrees warmth bonus. It only gives me 3 degrees warmth bonus, and I was not expecting a freaking goldarn blizzard to come up. Okay, we're a little overweight, but that's okay. All right, fine. Let's just go. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. I don't know if I can take it over this log. Okay, it looks like you can carry it over the log. No problem. That's good. That's good. All right. All right. Yep, a blizzard right after a surprise wolf attack. No fuel on us. At least I know where I'm going. That's a good thing. I'll give you guys night vision. It's not going to help me much, but at least you'll be able to see, right? I'd rather not pop the stem too early if we don't have to. Oh my god. Be gone, pop-ups. Wow. Oh my god. Hey, guess what though? We won't have to worry about any wolves. Won't have to worry about any wolves right now, so that's good. That's good news, right? We're almost there, J-Car. We're almost there. This is just a test. This is only a test. I got a few tricks up my sleeve still. Dude, we're only at 19% hypothermia. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're only at 19%. It's all under control. It's all under control, everybody. This is part of the plan. This is part of the plan. It's all under control. We got this. We got this. We gotta stay true to the vision. We're getting down to the maintenance yard, Michael. Yeah, watch you get hung up on the train crash hill. That would be hilarious. That would be super, super funny. I figure if I stay in the middle of the path, we should be okay. Yeah, it looks like it's okay. Need a little bit of food, a little bit of energy. Why did the icon of the Travois change color? I don't know. Because it was feeling randy. Look on the bright side, I'm not thirsty. Exactly, I'm not thirsty. You always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the lighter side of life. Oh, it's because I have night vision on. This is what I'm seeing, everybody. That's what I'm seeing in the game right now. You guys get to see this because I gave you the night vision filter. I'm not seeing that though. I'm still stuck in the dark. It's the gamma. Yeah, it's the gamma correction. I have a feeling the Travois is not going to fit through the gate here. If it doesn't, that's fine. We're just going to drop it and go. I got this weird feeling it might not fit through this gate right here. Okay, it fit through the gate. See, it seems like it has sort of a... It's like has rules. The Travois has rules, but it doesn't always like... Doesn't always follow them. I know I won't be able to take it into the building, for sure. Oh, geez, I just dropped everything onto the ground. No, drop the Travois. I know! I want to pick it up, damn it! Son of a biscuit. Okay, forget it. Just forget it. God dang it, I wanted to pick the damn thing up and it's not letting me. Good lord. I was like, I'm just trying to pick it up so I can carry it, but never mind. Never mind. It's gonna sit out there on the snow. It's just gonna sit on the snow and rot. So suck it. Suck it, stupid Travois. There we go. I had a bunch of cattails on there. I took all the sticks to make myself a snow shelter, which then didn't work. I had a lot of cattails in there. It was like 60 cattails that just got dumped on the ground. Oh, yeah. The good news is we have 4 more hours of improved rest. We got restore condition for 6 hours. Woo! Come on. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. Oh my God, Becky. Oh, yeah, picking up... Well, you know what, though, Tyler? It's better than being dead. Picking up scattered cattails is better than being dead. So, if I have to pick up some scattered cattails, I'll be just fine. Yeah, that wolf did, like, hardly any damage to my clothing at all. It looks like he hit the head wrap the hardest. He hit the head wrap the hardest there. Yeah, let's see what... Really, all I want to do is repair that. That's all I want to do. There we go. Okay. So it looks like my health dropped to 11%. Twice. But I got it back to 78, so... Hey, there's some more matches for us. Yay. And a cup of improved rest for us. Nice. Alrighty, so let's go see what's going on out here now. Oh my God.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, did I leave? Okay, so there's still stuff in it. Oh, there's still stuff in the Travois. Okay. Get that fresh deer hide, this fresh guts out. I got all this crap on the ground. Jeez Louise. Cattails everywhere, baby. What's this at? So the Travois is at 71%. I'm gonna bring these quarters in here real quick. Okay. Woo! Alright, we got a fuse, we got a pry bar. Now let's loot up and then let's start cooking up some food in here because we're gonna need it. We're gonna spend a day or so here recovering. Well, we lost an arrow there, probably, but that's okay.
Starting to weigh me down.
Just gonna get these harvested up. If the meat goes bad on the ground, it's not as big a deal as if the meat goes bad in the bags. The meat will decay slower on the ground than it will in the bag. In the bag, it decays very quickly. So, I just want to get this all harvested up so we got it out there. Yeah, that was a health wolf for sure. That wolf knocked us hard. I think, well, these, no, I don't know if these will cure out here or not. I'm gonna take them inside. I'm unsure if they'll cure out here or not. The bag just disappears if it goes to 0, yeah. Yeah, if the meat hits 0 in the bag, it just goes poof. And it actually decays quicker in the bag because the bag technically is a container. It's like as if you, it's like, it acts as if you like put your meat inside of a actual container. So it goes away very quickly inside of there. Woo! Oh, they do cure there? Okay, well. Yeah, it doesn't look like the Travois just takes damage from being outside. It looks like it mainly takes damage when you're moving around with it, so. That's kind of nice to know, I guess. Oh. We got another piece of meat, boys and girls. Alrighty then. We got a plip-plop, a plippity-plop. I heard the wolf die too. Now I gotta go find the stinky bastard. That's gonna be a quest for future me though. Because right now we just gotta get some food cooked up. Grab a few books there. Yeah, I cleared out this place. Nice. Hey, we got some ketchup chips. That's always good. Some more crackers. Some more ketchup chips. A little bit of coal. Shush, shush, Will. Spray paint, really? Really? And a third pry bar, really? Do I really need a third pry bar? I don't think so. Another archery book, though. That's always nice. If we can get ourselves situated, we can do a lot of okay. I mean, I know it's the maintenance yard. I mean, it's in the name. I get it. Okay, that plank has got to go. I always bump into that one and it annoys the crap out of me. Another pry bar. Alrighty then. Well, one thing we can do to lower our weight is drop most of the pry bars we have. Actually, no, I didn't want to turn that into something. I just wanted to drop these. Yeah, we found 4 pry bars in here, which gave us a total of 5 pry bars now. I guess they really like to give you pry bars in here. I accept that. Did you find 8 metal, which is 16 arrowheads? Or did you find 8 metal, which is 16 arrowheads? Well, that's true. Yep. Figured to give you extra metal in useful form. Yeah, that's, you know, it probably is.
That did it.
All right, let's add that, the reclaimed wood. Drop that meat. Get that cooking.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
There we go. All right. Whew. Yeah, someone got a good deal on pry bars. They must have had like a big buy one get one free on pry bars, and the guys at the maintenance yard were like, "Dude, we gotta take advantage of that. The buy one get one does not come up very often. We need to take full advantage of that and get as many as we can before it goes away, because you never know when you'll need a good pry bar." Hat that I don't need. Wood I can break down. Just eat a couple of these little things we got. Even ketchup chips have minor vitamin C in them. There's a lot of stuff with vitamin C in the game, so you'll probably never run out of vitamin C. And fish is the ultimate vitamin C, from what we've seen. Yeah, at this rate, the only code I am going to get is one I make myself.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Hey. Oh, it's got stuff in it. No, it doesn't. It says it's loaded. It has nothing in it. Is that a glitch now? Can I not pick it up anymore since it's not at 100%? I'm so confused. I'm very confused right now. How much longer are you planning to stream today? Are you going to stream on Friday? Yes, I'll be streaming on Friday. And we're going to stream today for a few hours longer. A few more hours, my friends. Scurvy it does appear scurvy will be a problem for the late game, yes. So yeah, I'm curious to see. I don't know why the Travois is saying that it is still loaded. I'm not sure what's going on with that. But I need to. Okay. So why can I not pick it up? It's saying it's still loaded. Okay, now it's empty. Interesting. I think if you use, it looks like if you use the function to take everything from it, it thinks it's still loaded. So, let's look at this. Actions. Repair. I need a deer hide and a cured gut. I'll get 29% back. So I don't want to repair it right now because
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
oh shushabai. I don't want to carry. I don't want to do it right now because I won't get as much back as I possibly can. Hey, Survivor 888, how you doing? But I could use one of my deer hides and a gut to repair it. I do have 3 cured deer hides. So yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I guess that's okay. Takes an hour and 18 minutes, though, to do it, so. I guess I should cook my meat first. We'll hunker by the fire. Oh, I don't remember how to get a Survivor. Survivor, I'm not too worried about. I'd have to have the Signal Void quest done first. There's no way I'll even get to it this week. Because I'm not worried about Signal Void at this point. I just want to go in and kind of look around the new zone for a few minutes. So no, I don't remember it in the slightest. Nope. That's why I don't mind spoilers, is because my brain has I have the attention span of a guppy. So it's just gonna go in one ear and out the other. Because I ain't gonna remember it. Alright, there's that for us. At least we got some good food here, so that's something nice. See how far you can get per repair. Alright, go. Take care, Survivor. See how far you can get in each repair? Oh, Hadrian's premiere just ended, boys and girls. Just ended. Alright, so... let's cook up an herbal tea for ourselves. And let's make another birch bark. How much water do I got on me? I got a little bit of water on me, not too much. Let's throw some of this stuff in here. Boopity boo. Oh, that's one thing I need to do since I haven't even yeah, that's one thing I need to do is I actually need to make my bedroll. I checked out the new zone today and it was very unwelcoming and hostile and I love it. I know. Isn't that awesome how unwelcoming and hostile it is? It's amazing. Yeah, I'm kind of curious just to put the Travois down and just let it go for a little while longer. I don't want it to get too low, but at the same time, I don't want it to be, yeah, I don't want it to get too low, but we do need to let it, like, break down a little bit more, because I can repair it to full right now. Alright, let's make a couple more prepared birch bark. That birch bark actually probably saved our life that we had those going. That probably helped us out a lot. Checked out the new zone. Very unwelcoming, yes. Very, very unwelcoming. But that's the great thing about it. Oh, shoot.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
That's okay. Almost lost my run trying to continue Signal Void, so I retreated. Well, I did lose my run, so that was interesting. All right. Gonna get as much rest as we can. There we go. Let's drink a little birchy barky tea just to get us back, you know, to get our health back a little bit. We'll drink down this reshy tea here. There we go. Oops, just drink a little bit more. There we go. And then let's unload our... unload this. There we go. We'll put 8 of those in there. No, excuse me. I don't want to break stuff down. I want to light that. Just gonna leave some stuff in the freezer here. Let's put the Travois in there. Put some of these whetstones in there. That in there. Those I could probably leave here. Let's put the arrowheads in there too. Let's put a couple flares in there. I need to work on the bedroll. I haven't finished it yet. I need to get that done, but I need a fire going to get that, like, done. I'm just going to throw those in there. Let's throw the mushrooms in there. Rose hips in there. Scrap metal. Okay, that's put us down to 39, so that's good. Let's go ahead and see what else is in here. Boop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. I keep misjudging drops in the new zone. Someone's stash. Someone's stash. Can Nice thing is we can break these down with our hands. And hopefully there's a stem underneath here. Ah, we got the whetstone this time. Son of a biscuit. Car battery right there. Ah, that burns my biscuits right there. I mean, I don't mind getting the whetstone, but it's not as good as the stem. Not as good as that dang stem. There's the 4 pry bars. The 4 pry bars of doom. I don't know why they gave me 4 pry bars of doom, but hey, whatever. Whatevs. Definitely not a traveling day, but that's okay. We need to sort of hole up in here and take care of ourselves a little bit. How is our rabbit and deer skin stuff doing? Actually, the rabbit skin I might want to repair up a little bit.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Woo! What do you think about not being able to harvest non-ravaged corpses? I think it's okay. I think not being able to do rabbits is kind of weird, but I mean, I get where they're going with it. I think it's definitely an interesting. It puts an interesting spin on it, but really you can get around the whole thing with the rabbits because you can just go ahead and, you know, steal them from the wolves, and then you can harvest them anyway. So if you steal them from the wolves, you're fine. Alright, so that's done, and now we need to get our bedroll completed. This is what killed us. This is what almost killed us, is I started doing the bedroll improvement, which would have been great, because then we would have had a bedroll that was 8 degrees out there in the blizzard, but I sort of screwed myself by starting it, and then the blizzard came up, made it so there was no light, and I couldn't finish it. And then I had no bedroll at all. I have to go in 46 minutes because Hanukkah. Well, happy Hanukkah to you.
I could use a drink.
Happy Hanukkah, purple sweetheart. Yeah, we're gonna read our archery books. Boop-a-doo. Okay, let's go grab some food. Oh boy. Hey, General Mom. Hello, hello.
All this gear is slowing me down.
It's not slowing you down, buddy. It was a string of unfortunate events, but hey, you know, we made it back from 11% health. We got back healthy. We're at full health now. You know, it's water under the bridge. Those are the kind of moments, honestly, I kind of live for in Long Dark. Are those stressful moments where you don't know if you're going to live or die. That's what I kind of like. So are all the wolves contaminated in the new region? Yes, Ben. All the wolves in the new region are poison. So, there we go. Archery 3. Bam. Nailed it. We're gonna try to get our archery up as much as we can before going into that. All right. Actually, I'm not that tired, so let's sharpen up our tools real quick. But yes, all the wolves that I saw in the new zone are all poison wolves, and the poison wolves have no meat on them. They do have a hide and 2 guts, but they have no meat on them at all. So what did they change about harvesting? Well, harvesting all animals now, at dawn, you cannot harvest any animal unless a wolf has already like attacked it, or it's one of the ravaged carcasses. You have to use a tool to start the harvest. Now, once you've started harvesting it with a tool, you can then switch and use your hands if it's not frozen. But like, you can't just hit a rabbit with a rock early in the game and be able to harvest it. You have to have a hacksaw at minimum to break into it and get some meat out, and then you can finish off harvesting them with your hands. So there's no more, unless, now like I said, if a wolf attacks a rabbit and kills it, and you then scare that wolf away and pick it up, you can harvest that from your hands if it's not frozen, because the wolf has already broken the skin. But if the skin has not been broken on the animal, you have to have a tool to break the skin before you can do anything to it. Which, I mean, is kind of, you know, it's not 100% real, but, you know, it adds a little, I mean, it adds a little more realism to it in the sense that you shouldn't be able to just walk up to a deer and just, like, plunge your hands into him and start pulling stuff out. I mean, you know, deer skin's pretty tough. Rabbit skin, not so much, but deer skin's pretty tough. And bear skin and stuff. If you shoot a deer, no, you cannot harvest it by hand. You can harvest it by hand if you've already used a tool on it. So you have to start. So the ravaged deer corpses, the ones that are already kind of open in the world, those you can harvest with your hands if it's not frozen. But the regular deer carcasses, if you shoot a deer, you have to start with a tool, and then you can switch to harvesting it with your hands. Can you post the utility of the new belt? Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Go for it. Go for it, my friend. All right. So yeah, all the animals, it just works a little different now with them. And there we do have the Travois. Yay. You know, I think it makes it interesting, Adon. It makes it interesting. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. So it's a accessory clothing found in there, found in the form of it's the ultimate prize, blah, 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 blah. Wearing it lowers the following tools held in the player's inventory by 50% for up to 3 tools. Okay. Interesting. I have a feeling this is where the wolf died. Yep, there's my arrow. There's a burdock root there, too. Okay, I can't get over these. I can't step over a log that's literally an inch high. I can't step over it. It's like, no. Game's like, good luck with that, bud. Bet you they will give us an improvised tool to let us harvest kind of like that sharp piece of metal Will had stuck in his hand. I don't know if they'll do that. I don't know if they're going to do that or not. I already checked this truck, didn't I? I hear a wolf. I think a wolf's coming up over here. Yeah. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. I was like, where the frick is this guy at? I was like, I have no idea where he's at. He's like barking at me from behind a mountain there. It's like, geez, dude. Used to be a key in here. For the lockbox that's there in the bear's cave in this zone. They took that away from us, because why would they want us to get a revolver? No revolver for you, sir. No revolver for you. Alright, I'm gonna move all that into my inventory. I know, bud. Found new pants on day 252, already ruined. Found the new pants on day 252, already ruined. Yeah, that's one of the reasons you might want to start a new file, because it sounds like a lot of the gear, the new gear will be ruined by the time you get there. If you don't. Which I think kind of sucks. It's like, you're going to put new gear in the game, and then you're going to make it ruined by the time I get there? Well, that's kind of crappy. Oh, look at all this burdock root I have. It looks like burdock root is now decaying, though, too. So burdock root, it doesn't go down very fast, but it does look like it's going down. So yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that. See how fast that decays. Also found 90% driving gloves, so I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? You find some stuff that's in great shape and other stuff that's like, meh. Did we really go through all of our water? Did we put water in the fridge there? At one point I had like 6 liters of water. I know I used a bunch. Probably just need to make some water. Good news is I can just build a fire right out here. This is a brand new run, General Mom. A brand new run. Our last run ended in a little bit of sadness, but that's okay. That's okay. We started a new run. We're about 30 days in. We're headed back to the Forsaken Airfield. We did make a Travois, which is awesome. And we're just kind of heading back that general direction now. But yeah, this is a brand new one. This is the over 600 day one. It was nice. He was fun to play. He was fun to play, but yeah. He kind of met his, really, seriously? Seriously, really? He met a very unfortunate end. I don't have a bear coat yet. No, those are my rabbit skin gloves. I thought those were bear skin, the sleeves for the bear skin coat. I don't have any coat yet. I have no coats. I have no coat yet. It's a no coat run, exactly. Do I have no cured guts on me? Interesting. I was gonna make another bow. Until I find or make one, exactly. General Mom, you do not need to be sorry about a thing. You don't need to be sorry about a darn thing. We'll just do it this way. It's easier to manage. Because then I can just do this for an hour. It'll be all boiled, and then I can just go off of it and do this. Yes, I made the Travois in the Mystery Lake, and I brought it all the way here to Broken Railroad. So we have already traversed 2 zones with it, as a matter of fact. We just got we almost died getting here, General Mom. we almost died getting into this zone. Can you put ruined food in it? I'm sure that the Travois acts like any other container. If you put something ruined in it, I'm sure it'll just go poof. I'm sure it'll just disappear and be gone. Yep, the multiplayer for Medieval Dynasty dropped today. I saw that in the update notes. I mean, for me, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I will never play it multiplayer. So, for me, it's a feature that is like, oh, okay, well, that's great. I mean, I know there's people out there who wanted to do it though, so that it's cool that they you know, got it put in there. I mean, that is a neat thing for the people who want to play multiplayer on Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, but see, the thing is, Honora, I don't care what other people want. I just want what I want. I just want what I want. I don't care what other people want. Jeez. Well, that's why I think with the I think with the Travois, you definitely don't want to use it unless you got, you know, you got a bunch of stuff and want to take it somewhere. It's better to just unpack it and carry it. If you're not going to put at least like 10 kilos in it or so. If you're going to put like 10 kilos in it, then it's probably worth it. But for anything less than that, I'd be like, nah. Someone I talked with about it bought it for me, but Sims 4 takes up a lot of room. Medieval Dynasties are really good. It's like a simulation game, sort of like Sims, where you're controlling a lot of aspects of your village and stuff, but at the same time, you have the first-person perspective where you're going out and hunting, doing quests, you know, meeting other villagers, recruiting villagers to your new village. Medieval Dynasty has a lot going for it. It really, truly does. It's a really spectacular game. All right. So did we actually finish the second bow, or does it still need to be done? Oh, it's in progress. It's almost done. It's almost done. Okay. I was like, I don't know if we got that finished. I thought that the sun went down a little bit before the fire went out a little bit before we finished it off. So we'll need to finish that off tomorrow. Make a few more arrows. We got some feathers that are outside around those wolves that we killed, so that's good news. It looks like the sun's right above the horizon, so we should be able. And you wanted to thank Crix for the sub. Aww. Well, I don't know if Crix is in the house right now, but Crix, if you're here, there you go. Yeah, Crix gifted out a bunch of subs on YouTube yesterday, and Cass did as well. There was a couple other people, and then Honora gifted one out today, which was so nice. All right, let's see if... Literally 1 minute. It was 1 minute away from being done. 1 minute. Tala, hello, hello. Wait, do I not have my... Okay, I got a little bit too much weight on me right now. That's fine. We'll take care of that. Where's my toolkit? Did I leave my toolkit in here? I probably did. Yes, I did. There's my toolkit. Throw my whetstones in there. Throw this backup bow in there. See, that's nice with the Travois now. I won't have to carry my backup bow on me. I can just have it in the I can just have it on my Travois, and then I don't have to worry about it. All right, there we go. Perfect. Woo! All right. Now we can make some arrows. There we go. I'm missing crow feathers, though. That's the thing I'm mainly missing, huh? I got the shafts and the arrowheads. I'm just missing the crow feathers. Busy boring lectures and slides and meetings and tables. Oh, yeah. But you're with us now, so all is better. All is good. All is good in the hood now. All right, so we got 13 arrows on us. Just gonna throw the tools back in there for the moment. Oh, actually, I could make one more. I have one feather, so I can make one more arrow with what I got. Because now I should have 3 feathers. Yep, I have 3 feathers now. Actually, let's go out and check for feathers on these corpses first. We're almost out of deer meat, so we're going to need to move. Yeah, this is that's our last deer meat. How far are we into cooking for? Not that far. I do love to see the rabbit hide gloves on. That looks pretty snazzy. Yeah, we didn't search anything coming down. That's okay though. I think we'll be good. Well, you know, Cyborg, it's going pretty good. Other than us almost dying. This is gonna be a tricky one. Other than us almost dying on day 30. we got knocked down to 11%. There you go. Now you can see it. We got knocked down to 11% from 105. Which kind of hurt a little bit. It hurt my feelings, I'm just going to say. Do I have something stinky on me? I don't have anything stinky on me, do I? No, I got nothing stinky on me, so we're good there. I'd love to see a moose here, if I could. If I could get a moose, that would be awesome. We could get a moose-hide satchel going. We're probably going to spend a little bit of time here in Broken Railroad. I'm just going to be honest, boys and girls. Because I need to get a moose-hide satchel probably secured. And I want to check the, cache up here as well. Heard they added toxic wolves and dragons. One of those is wrong. One of those is not like the other. But one of them's correct. One of them they did add. Yes. But one they did not. I actually got attacked by the bear in the zone, General Mom. I shot him in his furry little face and he didn't like it. So yeah, I met that bear. He was not a very nice bear. He wasn't like a Yogi Bear who was like, hey guys, how's it going? He was a very mean bear. Mean-spirited. Mean-spirited, not very nice at all. What if the toxic fumes make you see dragons? You know, that... You know... Lassen, that's a very big possibility. Yeah, you haven't seen that part of the episode yet, General Mom. You didn't like the smell of strawberries. You know, all bears should like the smell of strawberries. I hear a wolf. No, there's no wolf. Stop it. J-Car. See you with your ducky hugs there, my friend.
Too cold to think.
Well, we're gonna go over here and check this hunting blind. Then we're gonna head up to the hunting lodge. I didn't see any sign of the moose over there, but like any moose sign. So he may be spawning up above, but I'm not sure. Hey, Skylar, thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that very much. How much Tinder do I still have? I have none. Now I have 4. I was like, I don't think I have much Tinder right now. We better rectify that situation. How's it going, Skylar? I hope you're having a great day. Couple things of food, all right. Let's go check out the cave here real quick. Question to all of chat. Anyone else having an issue with your log not showing your days in zone? I've not been having that. Hey, thank you for the raid there, Skylar. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you to do. Very nice of you to do there, Skylar. Thank you, thank you. What were you up to today? Playing some Long Dark, it looks like. Awesome. Everybody go over and get Skylar a follow. That does not look like Long Dark. That looks like Days Disease. Is that Days Disease?
I'm gonna keep that for another reason besides.
Is that a Days? That might be a Days.
Besides,
One of your older streams? Was that actually Daisy? Did I actually call it? Did I call it right? From when you were in high school? Nice. Eat the murder. J-Car? J-Car, you're on timeout now. You're on timeout now. Eat the murder fish. Jeez Louise. Hey, Atheenon, eat the murder fish. It'll be. I heard it's fun. I heard it's really fun for you to eat the murder fish. No, I don't want him timed out. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. No, I don't want Jake Hart timed out. I was just joking. He just keeps telling me to do really bad things to myself. You know, I went there on my long-term character, Skylar. And he lasted about 4 hours in the zone. We were able to get through about 4 or 5 hours in the zone. And, you know, it went okay. I mean, we learned a lot. I learned a lot about the zone in that time. So for that, I'm very grateful for the time we spent there with him. But we did lose, we did, you know, our almost 700-day character kind of, like, had an unfortunate end. I was able to avoid all the poison. That was the nice thing. The blizzards is what got me in there. I got hit by the blizzards and the fog storm. And that's what kind of took me out. But other than that, it was fantastic. Well, the bear tried to help. He wasn't very helpful, though. This is definitely going to put us overweight. Oh, no, it didn't put us overweight. Look at that. Well, yeah, Skylar, the fog's a pain to deal with because you don't know your way. I mean, you know, you've never been to the zone before, so you don't really know your way around. And then the fog comes up and you can't see crap. Not look like the moose is over here. Nice. Second shot better than the first. That should give us 2 deer corpses right next to each other. Or pretty close to each other anyway.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Yeah, it is a lot of gear. Yeah, that's not too bad. They're pretty close to each other. Feather, feather. Feather. Hey, MG. Oh, yeah, MG, I'm full-time streaming now. Streaming is my full-time gig now, my friend. I wish I had a mag lens right now. That would super be awesome. Do you need to constantly explore, or can you chill in one area for a while? Depending on what game mode you're playing, yes. You can chill for a little while. Interloper, there's a lot less chill time because you start running out of food and supplies like that. But it's good to see you again, MG, by the way. Good to see you again. Especially over here on the YouTube side. Appreciate that very much. But yeah, you can chill a lot more on the lower difficulty levels than you can on, say, you know, the higher difficulty levels, just because you can. You don't have to worry as much about food and stuff like that. The food is the main thing. You'll start running out of food in an area after a while because you can only kill so many deer and stuff, and then you can only kill so many deer, and then you're kind of like, well, I can't, you know, I don't have anything else I can kill around here. Do animals respawn? They do, but it takes time for them to respawn. They don't respawn like next day. Got out, had to go get oil to make some Briar House pies. So when I go back in, I won't go so nuts.
Starting to weigh me down.
Oh no! Seriously? Seriously. The wind whipped up for a minute. Hate it when it does that. You're really happy about the new update, though? I'm really happy about it, too. I'm just happy I get a thermos. Is there even a set amount of time for animal respawns? It is kind of random, I'll give you that. It does tend to be a little bit random. Pretty much the animal, it decays. Do I ever play 7 Days to Die? Yeah, actually, I'm playing 7 Days to Die tomorrow, as a matter of fact. We'll be continuing our run on 7 Days to Die tomorrow. 18 minutes till ready. I can take one gut here. But yes, I do play. I do play 7 Days to Die. I'm going to be playing. I'm using the Wild West mod right now, and I got a run of it going right as we speak. I'll be playing it a little bit tomorrow. Pretty much this week has been sort of like taken over by Long Dark because that's like, you know, the big thing. But we will actually be returning to 7 Days to Die tomorrow in the afternoon. So that'll be fun. Oh, we got a fog storm that came up. Interesting. Okie dokie. Ten minutes till that's done. So let's get the other gut here. Do you think this game needs eating, drinking animation next to the hold the bottle to your face? I don't know. Those sort of animations never really make or break a game for me. I mean, I guess it'd be cool if it did, but if it doesn't, I'm okay.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Excuse me. But yes, I do still play 7 Days to Die. I really like the Alpha 21 update for 7 Days to Die MG. I think they did a really good job on it, and I look forward to seeing more of it. And you know, I'm using the Wild West mod right now, which is actually compatible with A21, so it's a lot of fun. I hope you find either the Good Meat or Prepper's Pies recipe before you go back in there. They're gonna help you. Yeah, well, I probably won't find either when it comes down to it. I probably won't find them, let's just be honest about it. Because I've sort of skipped over a lot of the exploration I usually do just to get to this point right here. See, now this is where having the Travois would come in handy. I could load all that meat up and I could walk back a little faster. Playing Fallout 4 add-ons again for my own sanity instead of losing sanity while playing Long Dark. Hey, whatever help keeps you sane, right? I'm doing great. Looks like he's in back of me, I guess. Oh, there he is. Sit down, sir.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Sit down, sir. I accidentally shot Cogsworth because he won't move when I'm sniping raiders. I don't know who Cogsworth is. I've never played a Fallout game, so I'm not a big. I've never played any of the Bethesda games other than Starfield. Never played Fallout, but I missed my opportunity of getting into that one back when it came out. Because I wasn't playing games back then. Well, I was playing EverQuest. I don't know who Codsworth is though, but I'm sure everybody else does. He's a robot companion or companion who doesn't know how to not walk into gunfire. That sounds like it could be a problem, Skylar. If your companion doesn't know how to stay out of the line of fire, you're really all you can do is just make him you can make him a shield, and you can just shoot him yourself. And you can be like, he should have known better than jump in front of my gun. Wolf coat just takes so long to make. I guess I could go for a wolf coat. It's not an out of this world idea, for sure. It's not like I don't have the wolves for it, right? Oh, I got those fresh deer hides as well. God, this place is so cluttered right now. May I ask why you're carrying 4 things of oil? Because I want to be ready. I want to be ready to oil wrestle whenever I want to. Now I just took all my stuff off the Travois and I didn't ever fix it. I didn't ever put it back anywhere. I took all my items from the Travois and put them on me so I could pick the Travois up, and then I never put them back anywhere. But it's mainly because I want to be able to oil wrestle whenever the wolves are ready. I am ready to oil wrestle them. I'm ready to throw down and oil wrestle the wolves whenever they want. When those wolves feel a little randy, Atheenon's there for them.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Shh. Be quiet. Be quiet, sir. You're fine. Trust me, you're fine. That's a good idea. I mean, I think I need, what, 4 pelts? There's 1, 2. Here's a 3rd. Well, we're gonna definitely go up to the, the hunting lodge. I know, my flask is purple, exactly. That's why I love it so much. Oh, actually, did some feathers drop here again? No. Of course they did. Of course they didn't drop. Ptarmigan's up there too. We'll come out and harvest this guy tomorrow. We're just gonna go rest. We're gonna get our rest for the night. We're gonna get all nice and rested up. We got meat. We got our first wolf hide here. I don't even know how long it takes wolf hides to cure, to be honest.
Night is coming. I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, the frozen corpses, Tyler, are really cool now. They actually get all like frosty, and they look really neat now. They did a good job with that. Do a really nice job with it now. We are at the maintenance yard, Skylar. We're at the maintenance yard, which is nickname for the maintenance yard is Wolf Central. Can I get rid of this damn table? 49 minutes. We might be able to break it down in 49 before the sun goes down. No. I was unable to get it. I don't think. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Really? It's not light out yet? Is it really not light out yet? Or is it just pretending to not be light out yet? Let's repair our knife again. Soviet zombie, Soviet's biggest wombi. Have a good one, my friend. Soviet zombie. I don't know why I said that. Take care, Soviet's biggest wombi. Have a good one, my friend. Bye-bye. Might as well sharpen this sucker up. Oh, I did get the table taken down. Oh, nice. Okay. Never mind. I thought it wasn't going to break down that fast. All right. We did get it squared away. Perfect. Grab a little bit more lumber from here. Oh, you know, one place we haven't even looked at yet, we didn't even search, was over... We didn't even search over here. Doesn't look like we missed much, so I guess that's a thing. I know I'm hungry. We'll go get some food. We'll go get some food. Don't worry about it. I left my pry bar over here. Boop. I'm gonna break down all the crates in here eventually. I just wanted to get this done first. Did they add any new cooking recipes with the update? Not that I know of, no. I don't think they did. At least I didn't see any in the unless there's like a new hidden one in, unless there's a new recipe like in the new zone. I don't know of any recipe they added. I don't need that bad. I don't need that bad right now either. There we go. We'll get that down. Then we need to go get some food. A lot of these crates don't have anything underneath them, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. But that's okay.
I could eat anything right now.
Shh. It's gonna be fine, my friend. You have 91 cattails on you. Oh yeah, see, it won't even let me put the cattails in there now. There we go. Well, we need food before we do anything else. Breaking stuff down is great, but when you're breaking stuff down on an empty tummy, it doesn't help you that much. And I want to go get these hides and guts real quick. Hey, Jordan, how's it going? Breaking down boxes, we can do that at night in the dark with our hands, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Like 2 arrow down chip, 2 arrow down temps. Ugh. Can't speak. Actually, we'll harvest this guy, and we'll go inside. And we'll go inside, and we'll warm up by breaking a box down. Oh, you can break branches down by hand. I've already broken some down by hand. That's odd. Yeah, I've already broken some branches down by hand, so that I can tell you categorically is false. No, I've broken a lot of branches down by hand. I've already done it, so. Cured birch saplings, we'll throw those in here. Yeah, that murder fish is just taunting me. I'm just gonna drop that. Yeah, here you go, murder fish. You just sit here with the water, okay? You just sit there and look pretty. You just sit there and look pretty, okay? But yeah, as far as I know, there's nothing, there's no truth to that statement. Let's just put it that way. As far as I know. The murder fish, murder fish, murder fish. Murder fish. The murder fish are very murderlicious. Yeah, it just takes so long. Nah, I'd be super cold by the time that kicked in. Yeah, but everything you read on the internet isn't true. Yeah, somebody needs to go in there and go, well, I don't know what your problem was, but yeah, I can break down branches. I've run into no problem breaking branches down with hands. So I don't know what their deal was. What their trauma was with that, but I haven't run into it. I'm gonna drop some of this wood. Actually, let's just put the wood inside of a thing here. And it could just be they ran into a bug, maybe. It could be just that they ran into a specific bug that screwed up their file somehow. Yeah. Hey, look. We got some stuff underneath there. We got a little accelerant. Call this wolf One Feather Joe. Oh, someone was asking for good streamers and my name popped up. Well, that's very sweet. I wouldn't say I'm good, but I can stream. I'm competent enough, I guess. Well, we have enough wolf hides now to make a wolf hide coat. Since we have no coat, we've not found a goddamn coat in this entire game yet. The game just refuses to give me a coat. I guess I'm going to be forced to make the wolf hide coat. Which, I guess going into the new zone, I mean, at least in the new zone, there's lots of wolf hides. I mean, they're poison wolves, but hey, at least they have a hide on them, right? See, what I'm thinking of doing, here's what I'm thinking, okay? Let's see, I have that wood in there. Let's grab that wood. Got a lot of wood here. So what I'm thinking is we cook up this wolf meat just for the cooking skill ups. Just for the skill ups. Actually, you know what I need to get first, though, is I need to get my hacksaw. The hacksaw, when an animal's frozen and you don't have Carcass Harvesting 5, the hacksaw is the best harvesting tool you can have. Kill the bear. You know, the bear, I didn't see the bear up when I was over there. I was actually looking for the bear, but I did not see the bear up when I was over there. You know, we can do 100% fire with just a fire striker like that. Boom diggity. Let's go. Let's do this. Come on. Come on. I've made good progress. I've made good progress. I know my stuff with the long dart. I know my. I guess, Larry, I'm good in the sense that I know my strengths and weaknesses now. So we're gonna micro harvest as much as we can. How cold does this game get? I have my lowest temperature I've ever seen personally was negative 114 in Bleak Inlet, and that was a combined wind chill and ambient temperature. It was negative 114. I've heard people have seen up to negative like 120 Celsius. What's the key to winning a battle according to Sun Tzu? I have no idea. What's the hatchet harvest animation look like? Well, let's take a look. There's what it looks like. Luckily, Alex, I had fire. That is just gruesome. That's just gruesome. Okay, so hold on a second. So, yeah, I only know Fahrenheit as well, but I know I've learned to use Celsius. Negative 112 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit. That would be negative 169 degrees Fahrenheit. So negative 169 degrees Fahrenheit. There you go. That's pretty damn cold. I have to leave while I harvest. The whole wolf's carcass is like, his whole body is moving. I just noticed that, Jordan. His whole body's wiggling. Wow. At that point, game nerd mom, you would basically just freeze to death. There's nothing that would help you. If it was that cold out, there's nothing that would help you.
Something is sapping my energy.
Got 27 and 28 minutes there, okay. Now this guy, yeah, so he has 3.5. I can do the same thing on him. We're just sawing into him. Know yourself and your enemy, and you need not fear 100 battles. Know yourself and not your enemy, and you will win. You will win half the time. Interesting. That's a good way of putting it, Larry. Wonder how the sound guy got those nice, juicy hacking sounds. I don't want to know how he got those. So that's 369. This is 12. 12 and 15. How do you even manage that? Are the clothes good enough to keep you warm? Well, I was inside an outdoor cave, Game Nerd Mom, and I had a roaring fire going. And so that combined to keep me protected. Now somehow, I think my harvesting is better because I have like little bits and pieces I can take here. Interesting. So see, you can still micro-harvest a little bit, boys and girls. You can still micro-harvest in a way. You just can't do it with the escape method. Now he's all done. But hey, we'll get some cooking skill ups this way.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We definitely are not going to be eating any of this meat, but hey, it gives us some skill ups, so that's all that matters. I know you'll eat anything, but you're going to eat cattails today, my friend. The sounds are probably something silly like a jiggling, slim jiggling and jingling keys for the metal sounds. Yeah, I mean the guys who come up with sounds for games and sounds for movies and stuff, the sound effects they come up with, sometimes they arrive at them in such weird ways to make the sound similar to what we would experience in real life, which is kind of cool. Oh, slime jiggling, okay. Hey, it could have been Slim Jiggling. Slim Jiggling. That's what they used to call me back in high school, Slim Jiggling. They'd be like, hey, Slim Jiggling, get over here. I was like, what? Sun Tzu is required reading for all infantry personnel in the United States Marine Corps.
My energy is just disappearing.
It is just disappearing. That's okay, buddy. You'll survive. Trust me. Nice night out. Right as I say that, the wind comes up. It's a nice night out. Wind comes up, blows our fire out.
Something's gotta go.
Nothing's gotta go. We're fine. Just chill out, buddy. Woo! Never forget kicking the metal bleachers in high school and realizing it was the Star Wars lasers. Oh, yeah. I was like kicking the. I was like, how does that relate to Star Wars lasers? I want the rap battle between Slim Jiggling and Slim Shady on the next stream. Yeah, never say that. It brings calamity. Yeah, it looks like a nice night out. That immediately means something bad's gonna happen. You are 100% right. I brought that on myself. Any bad stuff that was gonna happen, I brought on myself right there. How far did we get into cooking 4, by the way? Not that far, but that's okay. That's all right. I didn't expect us to get too far into it. So those, how many days? 7 days for those damn things to cure. Jeez Louise, that's a long time to cure. Long time for that stuff to take. How many cattails do I got on me right now? I got 28. Let's get 30 on us. Gives me 13 wood. I forgot I have those books on me. You know what? Let's read our last archery book and get it done. And then we're gonna head up to the so is this the new region? Oh no, we're still having to make our way over there. We faced a big setback because we got attacked by a wolf here, and I'm realizing that we need to at least get a coat before we leave this zone. We still have no coat. We still have zero coat. We've not found a coat at all. I'm gonna head up to the Hunter's Lodge, and we're hopefully gonna get a coat up there. And maybe even get the moose. Be nice if we could get the moose too. Hey Pepla, how you doing? But yeah, we are probably a day or two away from going over to the we're a little ways away from going over to that juicy new zone. Because we're getting ourselves prepared, but we're doing good. Do you think they tweak code drops? I just think, Jameer, I have not been as rigorous at looking at every location like I usually do. Because I've been more focused on just plowing through and getting stuff. And that I've probably just not been to the place that has the coat yet. So it's probably my fault. It's probably my fault. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like button over on the YouTube side, boys and girls. Helps with the algorithm, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, we've had record crowds lately on the YouTube side anyway. On Tuesday, we hit over 100 live viewers, which was just insanity. So thank you, everybody, for coming by and hanging out on the YouTube side. Thank you for everybody here on the Twitch side. Thank you for all the gifted subs and the gifted memberships, both on YouTube as well as on Twitch. You guys have been so supportive and awesome. And I really super appreciate it. So, now let's check out this branch thing. We're going to put the branch thing to bed right now, my friends. Branch, hands, break. There. We just broke a branch with our hands, okay? So, boom. You know what? You know what I just thought of? I just thought of something really spicy. Because we know the moose isn't down here. Do you know where the moose is? He's up on the top. Hey, you know, Bill, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. You're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. You know what I just thought? If we get the moose up top, you know what would be really sexy to have? It'd be really sexy to have our Travois that we could just throw down and bring the entire moose back down to the bottom. The Travois in Hush River Valley? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Sarah curious to see if they added stuff to Forsaken Airfield. Yeah, you know, I don't know if they did or not. I know where the exit from Forsaken Airfield... There is an exit from Forsaken Airfield to the new zone. But I don't know what new stuff they might have added to it. So yeah, let's grab the Travois. It does look like it's gone down 1% just sitting here in the fridge. So it does look like it loses condition if you just let it sit somewhere. It only takes a deer hide and a gut to fix, so I'm not too worried about it. But we definitely need to keep an eye on that. Let's get some of this so we can make teas. Okay. I am gonna lose some of the torches here. I really don't need all those torches on me. Don't need all those, and I do not need that. Got my pry bar. I want to take my teas because I'm going to make those. Because what I'm thinking is, if we get the moose up there, we can cook him on the 6-burner stove, and then we can bring him down inside everything else. Okay, you can fix the Travois. Yes, the Travois can be fixed. How many feathers do I got right now? Got 27. I can make the rest of my arrows, too. The Travois can be fixed. Here it is here. You need a deer hide and a gut. And I'm waiting for it to wear down to a point where we can't get it to 100%. I wanted to see what percentage, you know, what's the most percentage we can get out of repairing it. Right now, it looks like we'll get, you know, we're pretty good. We only have a 61% chance of repairing it, though. So, which kind of sucks. Mining boots are not fixable, but pants and coat are. Okay. Wonder if you can get the whole poison gear outfit on every difficulty, or it's different. Them are nice boots. It would suck if they got ruined. Well, it sounds like you can't fix them. Yeah, I guess I could. Well, I have to read the sewing books though. I'm good. I'm good for right now. I want to read the last Stay on Target book, and then we'll read the sewing books after that. Bum, 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 bum. Mining boots are not fixable. Pants and coats are. What do you think I should use my only thermos for? Well, hey, you're here, JC. Awesome possum, man. Well, we're live today. We're gonna be live tomorrow. We're gonna be live Saturday. We're gonna be live Sunday. And with mining boots not fixable? Well, I mean, you just walk around in the nasty stuff for a while, I guess. Not much I can do about it. But welcome in, JC. And it may just be that the boots aren't fixable right now. Maybe they'll patch it and make the boots fixable down the road. Because it's kind of stupid to have everything else fixable and not have those fixable. That seems kind of counterintuitive to me. It's not live, it's Memorex. It might be Memorex. I might be Memorex, you never know. Oh, all the wolves are out there now. All the Wolfie boys. Hey, Othan. Not going too bad. Not going too bad. We ran into a little bit of trouble when we first got into this zone. Because we got hit by a wolf and then a blizzard hit. And we stumbled over here to the, we stumbled into the maintenance yard at very low percentage health. Had to use 2 stems and 5 teas to keep ourselves alive. So that was fun. That was a good time. But since then we're doing good. We're heading up here to see if we can, we still have no coat yet. This is our no coat run. If they're rubber, I want electric water resistance. Take that, Aurora. Exactly. Exactly, General Mom. You should be able to wear them into the underground mine there in Coastal Highway and walk through the water while it's electrified. My deer boots are at 47%, considering making a whole new pair when they go a little lower, I think. Yeah, a lot of times when the deer skin and rabbit skin clothing get to a certain point of decay, it's cheaper to recraft them than it is to actually fix them. 2 stems and 5 teas is just a typical Saturday night. Yeah, it kind of is. It'd be neat if they worked in the fog too. Ooh, that would be kind of cool, actually. That would be kind of neat if they worked in the fog. And why not? Why wouldn't they work in the fog? I just got back in yesterday from Texas, and yes, that is my ugly face in the food channel. Told my uncle and aunt that I would cook ribs for him. Oh, now I gotta go see. Now I gotta go see Othan. How'd the ribs turn out? That's the most important thing. I haven't even done Sigma Void Party yet, so my run is like playing a whole new game. Yep, there's the moose marks. This is the same character as yesterday, yes. I was trying to hit him, but he wasn't having none of that. Homie wasn't playing that. I got really close to him. That shot. That one actually was kind of close too. Those ones are way off. Did he get himself a rabbit or something? Or was that a ptarmigan that he got? Oh, jeez Louise, dude. Make up your mind. Good lord. Stupid wolf. I think it was eating a tarmy over here. Which, I mean, I won't get much meat out of it, but I'll get the 4 feathers. I might as well. Fortunately, I don't see the moose at all, which makes me sad. Really, dude? You're eating all my rabbits. Stop it.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
A few more acorns for us.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I know, buddy. Really? None of these wolves just want to die. Well, he can't go far. At least he can't go very far. You can run, but you can't hide, buddy. I see where you are. Okay. You've been calling them quails because you forgot how to say the word. Oh, well, hey, you know, they are kind of a quail. You can call them tarmies. You can do a tarmy. Alright, so Othan, you left something in the food section, I see? In the food?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Out in Texas user. Oh, dude! Oh, that's awesome. Ugly mug, you shut your dirty face. Shut your dirty face there, sir. You're a fine looking man. You're a fine looking man there, sir. Don't you talk down about yourself. Alright, so, yeah, I have a ptarmigan and a rabbit now. So that's kind of cool. Only a face a mother would love. Nah. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, there's some matches here. That's nice. And we got some cooking oil. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, see, we can use our hands on this because the wolf already broke it. Oh, no, wait, we can't. Yeah, we can use our hands on this because the wolf already broke it open. Ground pigeons. There you go, General Mom. The ground pigeons.
All I could think about.
Food and water. That's all we can think about. Okay, I'm gonna drop my sticks here.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Drop my wood here. Drop my book. Drop that one. And that one. Those I've already read, so we'll use those for fire. Just trying to lower my weight just a teeny tiny bit. Let's destroy that. Oh, I do need to... I do need to get a little bit of water in me. Then we'll need to harvest this rabbit. We'll come down here and search tomorrow.
Something's making me feel blue.
I know, buddy. I know. I know, it's been a rough day. Tree rats. The Arctic ground squirrel looks kind of like groundhogs. Come on, jacket. No. The game's like, no.
End up being used.
You get sports socks, sir. No jacket for you. You get sports socks, baby. Tell me how much you love the sports socks, or I'll give you more. I love them. I love my sports socks. I love my sports socks. They're my favorite thing I've got in the game so far. It's not looking good, boys and girls. Not looking good. Oh, here, Atheenon, have a rope. You don't want a coat, you want a rope. You want a rope, a dope. I mean, we are gonna need that rope, don't get me wrong. Oh, that makes me just a little bit sad. Makes me a little sad on the inside. Well, you know, we haven't checked the basement. We've not checked the main floor yet. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep a little bit. That's a trip hazard. You bring light in. Yes, that is a trip hazard, but we're okay with it. I'm fine with that. Well, like I was saying though, Othan, as long as the ribs turned out good, that's all that matters, man. That's all that freaking matters is how the ribs turned out. All right, let's get our sleep. Really? Or really seriously? Oh, we actually have cabin fever coming on too. Fabulous. What's it? It's not too high. What was that? What was that, Will? What's gonna happen? Are you? Is something gonna happen if you don't get water? Is that what you were about to say? You're about to say something about I need water.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, we can drop some of this gear. Sure would be nice to find a mag lens, wouldn't it? Hey, it's some maple syrup that's ruined.
Mate.
Fabulous. Ruined maple syrup, my favorite kind. Hey, we found the recipe. That's kind of cool. There's the Briar House pie. He's just gonna complain about carrying more than 2 pounds. Yeah. See, what does the Briar House pie take? What is that? What does that take exactly? Ptarmigan meat, rabbit meat, venison, water, and flour. Well, we have the ptarmigan meat, we'll have the rabbit meat, we'll have the venison, but I don't have cooking 5, so that sort of nixes that one out for the.
Hope nobody needs this.
Well, look at that, we found a second bedroll too. Well, looky there. Will you look at that? We found another bedroll.
Too much stuff to carry.
Now you say it's too much stuff to carry? You're heading into the city to take your little sister out for her birthday. All right, have a great one, Honora. Have fun with your sis. There's our stem. That's beautiful. Have fun with your sis. We'll see you later on, for sure. All right. I guess I'm going to chop these down real quick. This is the best way to get... Oh, there. Okay, we can't... it takes light to do that. Okay. Still seems like there's light, but I guess not. Whoa, okay. I was hoping I could find a bed. Okay, there's the bed right there. There we go. Let's get some sleep. Whew, but yeah, have a great evening out, Honora, and take care of yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Heyo. Cabin fever's getting a little worse, but that's okay. All right, so we got a little bit of planks now. We got a stick on us. We got another mending book, which is really nice.
I'm gonna need.
Let's go. That wolf lived the whole night just to keel over right there. He was like, I lived all night, but now I'm going to die. Just to be a jerk. I'm gonna drink one of those just so I can get a little more health regen going on. We're probably gonna suffer a little bit out here. Okay, we aren't thirsty anymore. Perfect. He wanted to see the sunrise. It was his final sunrise, and he wanted to see it. Yeah, at least he died and didn't reset. That's true. Oh, that's the key to the lockbox up over here. That will actually have some birch in it for us, which will be nice. Yeah, it's making my head feel thick too, buddy. Let's get this guy looted up. Nothing on him, of course. Big shocker. Okay, where did, oh, wow, there's a cairn over here. I have never seen this cairn up here. I'm just curious about it now. I have to go check it out because I've never seen it before. Its story is not yet written. Really? Alright, so where did the wolf go off and die? That's the deer. Huh. Sounded like the wolf was over this direction. Oh, there he is. Perfect. I like where you died, sir. Fire striker. Accelerant. Alright, let's throw some reclaimed wood on there and a piece of coal. I still wish you could drive a car in Aurora. I know that probably won't happen, but it'd be cool and a nice way to cut travel time and haul a lot of stuff. You know, the thing I like, the one thing I do like about this game is it doesn't have fast travel. I know that's probably a controversial statement, but I like that fast travel doesn't actually exist in this game. So I actually like that aspect of it in a way. But you want to go Mad Max. I understand that too. I understand that lust for the Mad Max feeling. Yeah, wolf meat's risky, but you know what? I'm willing to risk it because I can get the biscuit. I'm willing to risk the wolf meat right now because not risk it, but I'm willing to harvest it up because if I harvest the wolf meat up, I can cook it and I can get cooking skill ups from it. And it'll sit around. You know, it'll be there in the future for me if I want it. So. Yeah, I don't like fast travel. Fast travel ruined my MMO. So I don't like fast travel. Fast travel ruined my MMO, so me and fast travel don't like each other. See, now I could do this. See, here is an example of us being able to micro harvest an animal. You have to sit here and go through the animation, but you can actually micro-harvest the animal. Could you imagine smashing a bear on Coastal Highway at top speed in a car? Fast travel's the main reason I didn't get into Skyrim besides Bethesda. Well, you know, some of my fondest memories in EverQuest were the long trips you had to take across the world to get to different places. Like, there was a place in EverQuest called the Over There. And to get to the Over There, you had to sit on a boat for literally 90, or like, no, it wasn't 90 minutes. It was about 20 minutes of real time. You had to sit on a boat and wait for it to sail from the mainland to the island. And so you actually, you'd actually talk to people that were on the boat. You would do a little crafting on the boat. You would, you know, it's one of those where you'd kind of have a mini adventure getting to a place that was really hard to get to. Can you cancel the animation to micro? No. Nope, if you cancel the animation, you get nothing. So I actually really like that about the original EverQuest, is there was no fast travel like that. I like that you had to actually, like, travel in places. I know, the journey was part of the fun. And it also made certain areas in the game rather non-attractive to players. So if you got to the over there, you weren't really competing with a lot of other people to you know, for the area. Because a lot of players just didn't want to spend the time getting there. And so in a sense it was kind of nice because you kind of got an area that you sort of had to yourself for a little while. Squishy, squishy. I mean, since we're making a wolf coat, we might as well get some more wolf hides to repair it down the road. You know what I'm saying? The animation's kind of gruesome. Yes, it is. Isn't it glorious? This is helping with our cabin fever, too. I have one big piece on there. You know what I'm going to do? Let's get a little water down here, too. Then we can harvest this hide. And get the gut, too. If you don't have to plan or struggle to make the journey, then you have no choice in making hard decisions, so no journey ever happens. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's one of the things I love about Long Dark, is that you have to plan for that journey. You can't just go, I'm going from here to there, bam, I'm there, woo! I'm done. I like that it takes a while to get anywhere in this game. It makes it seem important, you know? So yeah, we definitely, you can still do the micro harvesting in a way. It's just not as effective as it used to be. All right. Actually, you know what? Let's drop a T here. Let's add a little fuel to the fire. Cook up another mushroom tea. Make another mushroom tea. Those are all hot. Excellent. Oh, do I not have water? Oh, I have no water. Okay. Let's just drink one of these down. All right. I don't see the moose around still, which makes me kind of sad. Let's get this guy's meat. And, let's take his hide, too. I do like how the corpses are now frozen. They actually have that frozen look to them, which is kind of cool. And our cabin fever is gone. That's nice. Sure wish the moose would show up. That'd be kind of nice. Mr. Moose, if you'd show up, be greatly appreciated. Of course, he'll show up now that I'm harvesting something. He'll show up right on top of me. It'll be like, hey, you called for me, sir? I'll be like, well, yeah, but I didn't want you to, like, pop on top of me. I don't see the moose anywhere. Oh,
that's a moose, guys. That's a moose right there.
Never mind. Never mind. That was a moose. Right there. That was a moose of coos. Can you cook the carrots? I don't think you can cook the carrots, can you? Let's prepare up another mushroom. Yes, I'm going to be making all my teas to get my cooking skill up. Because right now my cooking sits at about a little over a third of the way through 4. Now, if only Mr. Moose would show up, we'd be in good shape. But unfortunately, the moose is not showing up for me, and I don't know why. And I don't know why! Oh, and then it got foggy all of a sudden. Of course it did. 6. There we go. How much water do I got left? 2.25. Okay, we're good. Target nest with little eggs would be cool. That would be kind of neat. Two, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I can do this all night, boys and girls. We're just gonna get our cooking skill nice and maxed out here. Oh, wait a second. As long as we have fuel, I may have to run back inside and grab some fuel. Would be cool if you could make jerky from wolf and bear before cooking in 5. I would love if you could dry the meat in the game at all. I think that would just be super cool if you could dry the meat. We've talked about that before, JC, either drying or smoking the meat. Something like that. Would be a great thing if we could do it. But I don't know if they'll ever add that in for us, unfortunately. I'm gonna drag all this wolf meat over to the barn, even though we probably aren't gonna eat it unless we get cooking 5, of course. We might as well have it over here by the. Might as well have it over here. And we can drop our hides and guts off here too, real quick. Okay. Just so you know, jerking meat does not kill parasites in carnivore meat in real life. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That is a good thing to know.
No power in the verse.
Hey, Armadillo, thank you for the follow there, my friend. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, like nobody in Canada has a smoker, exactly. I thought smoking meat would be kind of a cool little thing, even if you could like smoke the fish, like if you could do smoked fish. I thought that would be really neat. Alright, so how long we got on this? We got about 25 minutes, so let's prepare 2 mushrooms up.
Sunset. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I'm actually gonna cook a tater. Just to get my calories out of it. Can I actually eat these? I can actually eat these, can't I? Might as well. I'm never going to use them to cook anything, to be honest. So I might as well eat them now and just get it over with. The moose has not spawned yet, Negotiator. I was waiting for him, but the moose hasn't spawned yet, the little bastard. He's decided not to show up for us. But we had to come out and, you know, do this stuff. Hey, a white headset, how you doing? Just came here to say I reached day 500 in Stalker. It's my 5th run in total. I had 5 short ones when I started 2 months ago. That is awesome. If this is a new character, where's the vitamin C scurvy info? So you'll see vitamin C and scurvy. See the vitamin C on this potato here? It's right there. There's a right there. Right there. You get moderate back for the moderate vitamin C back for the taters. And then the cups of tea, if you look on these, see you get minor vitamin C back for it. So it's just right there for you. But the thing is that scurvy is not. I don't think scurvy is ever going to be an issue, really. I mean, it's something you're going to have to watch. Don't get me wrong, but it's going to be pretty hard to actually get scurvy. Can I still find flasks? Yes, you'll still be able to find flasks. I actually found a flask on an old run that I had. On this run, I actually found this flask here, insulated flask. There's no way to fix these, but you can go ahead and they don't wear down super duper quick. Did I miss something on affliction screen on scurvy? No, I haven't got scurvy or anything like that. If scurvy will sort of come on like cabin fever does. You'll just get a notice saying you are in danger of scurvy, and then you have to just start eating and drinking teas and eating food that you know, fish is the big one. Fish is the big one that's going to save you, because fish gives you a really good boost against the scurvy. So the flask, it lasts for about 5 hours in game. So it'll keep your stuff warm for about 5 hours before it goes out. Yeah, so it's about it does it about 5 times as long, because a regular thing will stay warm for an hour, and the flask will let you go for 5 hours. So I wish there was a way to reheat the flask itself, but you have to put the warm stuff in the flask. Yeah, so scurvy will just pop up if you're not eating enough stuff that has vitamin C in it. Scurvy will pop up. Basically, though, Negotiator, the only things that do not have vitamin C in them that I've seen so far, the only things that don't have vitamin C are dog food and just basic meat that you get off animals. Everything else in the game gives you vitamin C, including fish. And fish is actually a major source of vitamin C. So fish is going to be your big source of vitamin C, and then everything else from there is going to be a minor source. So scurvy won't be that. It's not going to be. It's basically, for a long-term game, it's going to basically make it so you can't just have a meat diet. You'll have to do some fishing to combat it as well. So that's really the only thing it's going to do to you. And it will actually make it so fishing is important again, which is kind of cool. I mean, I fish late game anyway. I fish late game anyway because I like to get lantern oil. So yeah, fish and birch bark tea are both renewable sources of vitamin C. Jordan, oh my goodness, with a $10 super chat over on YouTube, saying survive another day, my friend. Ah, Jordan, thank you so much for the $10 super chat over there. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. New to the game. Thanks for all the great content, dude. Hope you're enjoying the update. Oh, MDA, I am enjoying it immensely. Immensely. Okay, so that's gonna be boiled. I'm gonna grab that. Do we have any other teas that we can cook? Oh yeah, we still have prepared ones. So let's get these down. How many more prepared ones? Oh, I have 8. I have 8, and that's it. Okay. So actually, let's drop these real quick, because I know I picked up one of these. I don't know which one it is, so we're just gonna put them all down around the fire here. Because one of these will give me a cooking skill up. If you find tea out in the world...
I can drink almost anything about now.
If you find teas out in the world, if you heat them up and you didn't make the tea yourself. You can get a cooking. See, I just got a cooking skill up from that tea. So if you didn't make the tea yourself, you can actually get a cooking skill up from it, which is really nice. All right, let's make a few more teas here real quick. I know I'm tired, but I don't care. This is worth it. Let's eat it. Let's drink one of these for the night. Why not? What's our cooking skill up to now? Oh, it's over halfway through 4. We get a bear or a moose and we'll have cooking 5. We get a bear or moose and we will be so close to cooking 5, it'll blow your socks off. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, we have nothing else to cook now? Oh, look at that. We got nothing else to cook. Yay. I could do the taters. Let's cook the taters up real quick. I think the taters take like an hour. We could just get an hour's sleep by the fire here. Oh, 39 minutes, 37 minutes? I thought it was longer than that. Huh. That's okay. Random question. What's the craziest thing you've gotten in the mail from a fan of your work? I got this nice little, like, blade. I also received, of course, the hat. I got the chainmail coif that I've used for Medieval Dynasty before. So that was pretty cool. Let's see. What else have I got? Trying to think what else there was. Oh, let's put those teas in the thermos. There we go. So we got 8 teas in there. No, this is a prop blade. This is a prop blade. There's no sharpness to it or anything. It's a prop blade. Somebody just made for me. It's like the long dark knife. That's not a knife. I got a real knife over here. Let's see. I also got I've got several hats. I got the very controversial. I'll show you the most controversial hat I ever got. I'll show you that here real quick. Ugh. So the most controversial hat I got was this one. I liked it myself. I thought it was cute. It's my purple wolfie hat. This was a fun little hat to get. It even has little squeakers on it. So I got the purple wolfie hat. Wiz Bowman sent me this beautiful. Let's see if I can turn it on here. Wiz Bowman was kind enough to send me this beautiful hat. Let's see, can I turn it on? There it is. This beautiful, wonderful, Christmassy hat for the Green Bay Packers, with little lights on it for my Christmas pleasure. I don't care about the torch. It's fine. So I got that hat there. Let's see. I got this beautiful moose hat. A beautiful moose hat as well. And this wonderful this wonderful bear hug hat with a little bear hug on it. Got that hat as well. So I've got a few cute little things here and there. The wolf hat is pure gangster. Oh, that wolf hat caused some trouble on stream. Although Mark Wars isn't around anymore, so you know I could wear the wolf hat whenever I want now, because he's not around to say no. He's not around to complain any longer about it, so he doesn't get a say in it. You know what I'm saying? The wolf hat is why Mark Wars left. I don't think that was the reason he left. I don't think that's the reason he left. No. All right, let's get up to bed. Yep, good old Mark Wars. There we go. Get the Mark Wars up there, baby. All right. Let's get a little drink of water. Actually, you know what? We got a bunch of big teas on us. We made every tea that we possibly could, so... There we go. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of... Look at all these big teas we have to drink. That's 10, 15, 20, 25. We got 25, and then look at all the herbal teas we got. We got 25 teas. We got 5 kilos of just medicinal stuff on us right now. 5 kilos of medicinals. Yeah, that's fun. All right, let's get some sleep. We don't need to sleep for a long time. I'm going to sleep for like 6 hours. And then we'll get up. Then we'll get up and we're gonna go out and see if the moose is up. So I would love to get the Mr. Moosey down. Take those for sure. We're gonna need these planks if we wanna cook up a moose. We're gonna need the planks. I'm gonna leave him in here for the moment, but we will need him.
Slow me down.
I know, buddy. It's okay. I also need to move my hides here real quick because they're kind of bothering me.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
It would kill you, buddy. So don't do it. Don't eat the snow, especially the yellow snow in the new zone. The yellow snow in the new zone is very, very, very dangerous. All right. Let's drop most of the sticks here, too. How hard is it to switch from the Travois to the weapon? Not that hard, actually. Surprisingly, it's pretty easy. It takes very little time to do it, which is actually pretty nice. Unfortunately, the Travois tends to break down pretty quick. It's already at 69%, and we just traveled. We traveled from here to here from the from Mystery Lake. It's already at 69%, which kind of makes me sad. And where are you, Mr. Moose? 69, dudes! Watch out where the Huskies go and don't eat that yellow snow. Exactly, Jordan. Exactly. You don't want to be eating that yellow snow, ever. Yellow snow's some dangerous stuff, bud. I thought I heard the moose there for a second. Well, I do have the key for the lockbox. Yes, I do. I could have sworn I heard the moose for a second there. But I must have just been imagining things. I probably was imagining things. I was hoping and dreaming, okay? We'll go check out the cave over here for a second, get warmed up. There's usually a deer in front of the cave, so we'll try to harvest his little butt too. There's usually a couple rabbits over here as well. I keep forgetting I have these damn fire-hardened arrows. I've got 6 of them, as a matter of fact. And I keep forgetting about that. Guy's making me chase him around the mulberry tree there. Yes, they are some wiggly arrows, but those are the fire-hardened arrows that only take feathers and sticks. And the nice thing about them is that they only take feathers and sticks. They aren't usable against anything larger than a rabbit. But you get a skill up every time you kill a rabbit with one, or a ptarmigan with one. And the other upside of the squiggly arrow is that the ptarmigans do not run from them. If you miss, you can shoot again. Ooh, what do you have back here, sir? Sir? How do you swap arrows? You hit the R button, and it will swap between your arrows. Basically, it's the reload for most games. Another archery book. Holy crap. That is wild. Got 2 archery books on us now. Okay, so let's eat up our taters real quick. But yes, if you hit the R button, you're set to go. Well, that's the nice thing, JC, is that even after you get to arrow skill 5. It's still nice to carry around some fire-hardened arrows with you just to take out the rabbits. Just to shoot rabbits with to get more hides and stuff. Because then you don't have to waste your arrows. Even early game, it's really great because you don't have to use your good arrows trying to shoot rabbits. But later in the game, it's really nice too because then you can just go ahead and do that and take the rabbits down with those instead of using your regular arrows as well. It just saves on wear and tear on your birch. It basically extends the life of the amount of birch that you have in the game, which is really actually super duper cool. And with the ptarmigans, it won't scare the others away. Even if you miss the ptarmigan you're shooting at, he doesn't get scared away by the arrow, which is kind of cool. Hey, Chiseled Cow, how you doing? Hello, hello. We got potatoes.
Find a place to rest.
We got taters now. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All right. Let's get a fire going. I wish I had a mag lens, but I don't. No Maggie lens for me, my friends, but that's okay. We got some wood. We got wood. We're good. Oh yeah, but there's new regions. There's a new region that's part of a DLC that they've added in Chiseled Cow. They've updated fishing. You can now put holes in ice if it's deep enough. You can put holes right in the ice and fish right out of there. You don't have to go to a fishing hut whenever you want to fish. They also added a new item called a fishing tip-up. And the fishing tip-up allows you to basically put down a trap for fish and then just walk away. Then just walk away from it. So there's been a lot of cool things, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot of other stuff they added as well. Gonna drink that down, and then we're gonna go harvest Mr. Deer out here. We got 18 minutes left. So yeah, there's so much they've added to the game, my friend. But lots of new mechanics. You have to use a tool to start harvesting an animal. If you don't, you can't harvest it if you don't use a tool. If it's an animal that you killed. Now, if it's an animal that's ravaged like that, as long as it's thawed, or you have like harvesting 5, you can harvest it with your hands right away. Yep, they added ptarmigans as well. So you can now make a improvised bedroll. I forgot about that. So you can now make this nice improvised bedroll, which looks like this. There's the regular bedroll. Here's the improvised bedroll. And that gives you 8 degrees instead of 5 degrees. And it takes 10 ptarmigan down and I think 5 pieces of cloth to make it. And then if you want to repair it, you need 5 more ptarmigan and 2 cloth. And we also now have a thermos, which you can hold up to 0.8 kilos of drinks in, and it will store those in there for you. I wonder if there's a way to sort it by weight. Doesn't look like there is. I want to put all the small ones in there. Just to have them out of the way. And once you put stuff in a thermos, it can only hold the stuff that you put in there. Like you can only put one kind of tea in the thermos.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Shushabai, my friend. Shushabai, you're fine. Okay. Now that did make the whole thermos hot for a second. Yes, you can upgrade. That's what you do to get the bedroll. So you can use any bedroll, even if it's ruined, and if you combine that with the, where is it here? There it is. If you combine it with 10 ptarmigan down and 3 cloth, you can make an improvised bedroll. Why do I drink them down low then save some of it? That it's a strategy so that I don't run out of medicine. Because the mushroom and rosehip teas, you don't actually get the benefit of them until you finish the tea. And that way I get the most out of the tea. Let's just do that for 2 hours. Sleep for 2 hours. Do I find myself using the flask at all? I have used it a little bit, yes. I'm not as worried about losing health on this run, so I'm not as worried about it as I would be on some runs, but I have used it a little bit, and it stores everything for about an hour. Woo! Plum Bob was 62 months. Thank you for that 62 62 months. Holy schmackaroles. That's a long time.
Plumbob6 just resubscribed. For
Thank you,
62
Plumbob, for that
months.
62-month resub right there. Oh my goodness. Yes, so if you drink the tea down to a little bitty bite, and you just leave a little bit at the end, you can then utilize it to get the medicinal benefit from it. Now, the exact opposite is true of these, the herbal teas, the coffee, and the birch bark tea. Those three, the more you drink of it, the more benefit you get. These ones, you only get the benefit from it once it's finished. So you always want to just kind of like hit escape right in there. Make yourself just little tiny teas that you can hang on to. And that way the tiny teas will hang around and be your friends for quite a while. I know I have another one here. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? There you are. And these thermoses can hold up to 0.8 kilos. So if you drink these down to 0.01s, you could put 80 teas inside an insulated flask. 80. Which is pretty insane. Alright, let's sleep. Found a flare gun with 6 shots somewhere in the new zone. Loper, nice. Nice. Well, that's pretty awesome.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Just, you know what, Will? Just chill out. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. You're gonna be okie dokie, man. I swear to you, bud, you're gonna be okie dokie. And I used your rock marking method in the cave, and it helped a lot. Oh yeah, no worries. It wasn't anything groundbreaking, but I'm glad it worked for you. I found it very helpful too. I hope I find another thermos soon. That'd be nice. Alrighty. I didn't take the guts from that deer, but I think we're okay. I think we'll be okie dokie. I sort of want to travel on, but I want to check and see if the moose is up over here. Because I really would like to get the moose. I'd really like to get the moose today. Is that asking too much? I don't think so. I've been saving up all the spray cans I found in the mine region in preparation for my descent into the maze of death. There'll probably be a reason for it. Probably be a reason to have all those spray cans at this point. Cause yeah, you can use those. You can use those to, you know, mark your path or put an X over a path that you don't want to go down and an arrow pointing the way you want to go. I still have no code, by the way. I still have no coat. I have not found a single solitary coat this entire game yet. Which I just find phenomenally hilarious.
Can't feel my feet.
To the point where I'm actually going to knuckle down and I'm actually going to make a wolfskin coat. Just so I can have some sort of covering. Mr. Moose, hello.
Goddamn freezing.
I see not the moose, boys and girls. Well, that's fair. That's fairly disappointing. Grab a few more acorns over here at least. And we'll grab the mushrooms too so we can do those up. You mean to use paint in the proper way, not just a graffiti Great Bear? Oh, I'll still graffiti Great Bear with it. I mean, I didn't say I wouldn't graffiti Great Bear, but I could actually use it to mark stuff in the caves too, which would actually probably be of good help. Okay. Wow, that was weird. The mushrooms were like, back off, bud. I wonder if the bear's down there. I may just go hunt the bear if he's down there instead. I have not seen the bear in this zone yet at all. I haven't seen the bear once, which is really odd. Somebody else, I think, earlier was saying that they didn't see a bear in Timberwolf Mountain and they had been there for like a week and they never... Oh.
This stuff will come in handy.
Well, hello, Mr. Fire Striker. Second Fire Striker, by the way. Fire Striker number 2. Dose. Fire Striker Dose. Now I'm wondering if the Travois will go through the gate down there. I don't know if it will.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Actually, I'm going to leave that one pan here. Been in the cabin Timberwolf Mountain for 9 days. No moose or bear. Interesting. Very interesting.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Shh. I'm thinking here, Will. Just chill. Just chill, Will. All right. Read our book for a couple hours. That'll get us nice and warmed up. Bear where? Nowhere.
All this gear is slowing me down.
You get no bears. That's how we roll around here. All right, so let's throw the rest of those in there. Let's throw that in there. Throw those in there. Just throw the flour in there for right now, along with the crackers. Liter of the water. There we go. Bears are so good for cooking levels. Yep, I can't eat him yet, but he'll be good for a cooking level. All right, let's read up. Actually, you know what? Let's just finish this book. Let's just finish it. That way we'll be traveling down to the maintenance yard in the evening. I'm gonna break this arrow down too. How far are we to arrow skill 4? Very close. And cooking, we are a bear away from having cooking 5. All right, here we go. Travois time. Travois, Travois. Travois away. It's hard to turn with the Travois. That's the one thing I've noticed. Is turning with the Travois is it's like steering a freaking moose. It is like steering a moose, boys and girls. But we move along pretty good rate. Pretty good speed. It's not too bad. But Style Zach, how are you doing, buddy? Guys and gals, if you don't know who Style Zach is, I don't know what hole you've been living in. But go check out Style Zach's channel over on YouTube. He is an awesome, amazing guy. I put up the link there on Twitch. Let me copy that and put it into the YouTube chat as well. Y'all need to go check out Style Zach. Give him some love, boys and girls. Whoop, we gotta steer. Gotta steer. You know, I've never actually steered a moose before, but I've heard it's really fun. Now, the one thing I don't know is, am I going to be able to take the Travois through the gate here, or am I going to have to unload it, put it on the other side, and then load it back up again? That I don't know. That I don't know. Yeah, check out Style Zach, boys and girls. Zach is here. Zach is here, my friends. Zach in the house. Go give his channel a follow, though, on YouTube, boys and girls. Or a sub. Go sub up to his channel. Check out his good stuff. Woo! Oh, by the way, there's 2 ways to steer this. You can steer it by looking in a direction, and you can steer it by your left and right as well. But looking in a direction turns you faster. So, yeah, I'm just curious if it's gonna go through the gate. I don't know. And then if you need to, you can just drop it. And you know, if a wolf approaches you, you can just drop it. And if you have your bow out, when you put it on you, you'll have your bow out when you get going. So, all right, here we go. Is it gonna be too big? Is it gonna be too big to go through the gate? I don't know. Let's line her up. Let's get a good line. Okay, the gate's no problem. The gate's no problem, boys and girls. Still have not seen that damn bear. Still haven't seen the damn bear. How do you drop the thing? You hit the H button. It's H to drop it. At least that's the default key. Now, you may want to change that to a different key, but that's the default. You're fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. Well, Style Zach doesn't need a shout out here on Twitch. He's got it over there on YouTube, my friends. There's his YouTube channel right there. Where are the wolves? Oh yeah, he's got his own command. Style Zach's got his own command, boys and girls. He doesn't need a shout out. He's got his own pre-built-in command that lets everybody know that he's in the house. Like backing up, it's like parking a big truck. Okay. Woo, baby, we made it back. We didn't get attacked. That is where it's at. All right, let's take everything out of here. Let's move. Oh, actually, if we move all to inventory, we'll be screwed. So we have to do it one at a time. I know if you do it all to inventory, it's now it says empty. Okay, that's interesting. I did that before and it didn't like it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, here we are. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Oh yeah, we're moving along now. We're moving along now, boys and girls. We're making it. We're gonna make it. Yum, yum, num, 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 num. Okay. You know what's weighing me down right now? It's all this wood I got on me. Yeah, I got the wood, ladies. I got lots of wood. There we go. Okay. It's peak gameplay right there, Bill. You bet. You bet the slow walk is the peak gameplay of the century, my friend. Yes, we are going to be making a wolfskin coat. I know. I never make the wolfskin coat, but you sort of have to. Cured, cured. Fresh, fresh. Oh, those are almost done, though. All right, more deer hides for the bin. Actually, let's take our hides out of here and our guts out of here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You know, Will, I know that. I know that. Let's check our progress on the repair here. So we can still repair it to 100% with one hide. So that's got my cattails in it. Let's put hides and guts in here. Oh, and leather, I guess. I want my leather. I want my leather. Give me my leather back. Give me my leather back, leather back, leather back, leather back. Where is that? There we go. Drop that. Have I noticed any change in regular wolves, or do they seem the same? They seem to be about the same. To me anyway, I haven't noticed any change in them though. Like how they behave or anything. I haven't noticed any change at all. They seem pretty much the same to me. What have you noticed something that they're doing differently now? Because I honestly have not noticed a thing that they're doing different. They seem to be behaving generally like they did before. I haven't noticed like a aberration or anything that they're doing something weird. I mean, the toxic wolves are a complete pain in the ass. No power in the verse
can stop me.
Those are a complete pain in the butt, but, you know, they're toxic, so. Because they're poison. I'm gonna put that maple up there. Really? We're just gonna put that rabbit hide right there. Okay, that's fine. I get it. I get why we're doing it. But yeah, I haven't really noticed any at all. Thank you for following there as well, Seraphim Falls. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the follow. You know what? While it's still light out, let's start reading a mending book. Actually, have we read all of our archery books? We have not read all of our archery books. Let's read an archery book as long as we possibly can. Until it doesn't let us read it anymore. We'll finish that other 2 hours in the morning. No, but some people say they act like toxic wolves and ignore fire. But with the patch, someone says everything. Bears are different now. Loot spawns new. Yeah, you know. I had somebody came in earlier, style Zach, and was saying that somebody posted up on Facebook that you can no longer break down branches with your hands. And I was like, I've been breaking down branches with my hands the whole time. And I even went outside and broke down a branch with my hands. So, Maybe they just had a bug. Maybe it was an old file and it was bugged, and they, you know, they're just like, I can't break them down with my hands anymore. And it's like, well, yeah, but, you know, try it. Try breaking them down with your hands for a little bit before you start spreading rumors. Hey, Mike, you're back. Hello, hello. You know what I love about the thermos the most? Is that the thermos is on weight. So I can take my tiny teas, and I can store all my tiny teas in my thermos. So it doesn't clutter my backpack up. It makes me so happy. Look, I have all my teas in my thermos. It makes me such a happy camper to be able to do that. That just to me is like one of the biggest joys. Random people on the internet are notoriously trustworthy. Yes. Did you hear, though, that carcasses can no longer be harvested by hand unless they're already pierced by tools or wolves? Yes. Or if it's a ravaged carcass. And it's you know, and you can harvest it if it's frozen or you have to thaw it out. But yes. That I found out really quick, Stylezak. Got my first rabbit, I was like, I'm gonna harvest them up. And the game's like, I was like, oh, I'll get in the cave, I can harvest them with my hands. And I got in the cave and it's like, no. I was like, what?
Okay, I don't know where it went. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna try this.
There's his Twitch channel there, boys and girls.
No way.
He's more famous for the YouTube channel, though.
No way, I got it.
Nice shot. That's hilarious.
Headshot, not neck shot. Okay.
It is so hard to aim with that damn thing. That thing is so hard to aim with. Because it has such massive drop. Oh yeah, Stylezak. It makes Interloper. Well, I mean, you can still. I mean, I started in Desolation Point. I found the hacksaw there, but you can still harvest the animals if the wolf kills them. So you just bring the wolves into the area where there's rabbits and let them kill the rabbit, then scare them away. Or you have the wolf kill the bear. You have the wolf kill the deer for you, and then you go ahead and, you know, harvest the deer up. So, I mean, it's still possible. Yeah, let's go, baby. It's still possible to do it. It's just, it's a lot harder. It's a lot harder nowadays than it used to be, for sure. Yeah, the flare gun has very little distance to it, usually. I mean, you can do it, but... Bows and arrows are always deadly.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Alright, what do I... Oh, I have a whole bunch of extra stuff on me. Let's go drop off some excess stuff here, boys and girls. I need to really lower my amount of gear. Actually, you know what? Let's go drop some stuff down here. This is kind of our temporary home for right now. Yeah, we found 4 pry bars here. 4 pry bars. Why do I need 4 pry bars? I have no idea. I don't know. Oh, I have that rope here too. That rope I do need, but I don't need it on me right now. Those are books for starting fires with. Have a good lurk, Zach. All right, let's go out and see if we can find this bear. I've not seen the bear here yet, which makes me wonder if he's even around. I have 4 sewing books. I do want to start reading those, though. Actually, let's grab one of them. We'll take 2 of them out with us, because if we get the bear, we could cook them up over there in the hut. Let's get rid of that.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, thank you for the follow there, 8 nickels. Oh, and I'm gonna throw the bedroll in there too. So I don't need it. The cooking oil and the flour I can leave here as well. Oh, and I don't need that because I can't make anything out of that. That thing is empty. It's useless. It's not got it's got just a micro nanometer less than it needs to actually like do anything. Now I can line these up properly. There we go. Yeah, I found a lot of cooking oil, boys and girls. A lot of cooking oil. Okay, let's grab a few cattails out of here. There we go. Perfect. Get a little water in our belly. The flour does that too. Yeah, you know, I hate that about the oats. I hate it because it shows that it has a tenth. It says it has 0.1, but you go to cook it and it's like, no. And I hope and Cass actually came by yesterday and said that she was pretty sure they fixed that. And I was like, "Yay!" And then I tried it out today and I was like, "No!" Actually, you know what? Let's grab that rope. We're gonna take the rope with us. We're gonna go tie that up real quick. Yeah, it's 0.09999999999. Let's go swing over here and see if we can find a bear. Oh, Mr. Bear! I would like to shoot at you today. I don't know if he's gonna let us, though. Lead torches don't wear down either while harvesting. Yeah, they don't right now. They'll fix that pretty quick. I'm sure that's just a bug they're gonna take care of here pretty swiftly. I don't think they'll let that one last for very long. I'm sure it's already been reported, and they know about it, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll get on that when we do our when we do our first patch." Maybe the bear's got a new attitude, boys and girls, and he doesn't come out in the daytime. I swore I heard some footsteps over there. I don't like bear. Well, bear, potato, carrot, onion, and bear hasn't got much bear in it. Hey, Matt Baines, thank you for the sub over on the YouTube side there. I appreciate that. Ooh, excuse me. I got the yawnies. We're gonna tie this rope off. We aren't going down here right now. We'll go down there in a little bit. Right now, though, I want to go see if this bear's up anywhere. Missing bears in some regions is a known error. Interesting. How about missing moose? Is that a thing? Yeah, I've not seen the bear in Broken Railroad must be one of those that's missing a bear. I've not seen the bear in here at all. The moose are up. Okay. Talk about missing moose. I can't find one anywhere. Well, I hope they fix the missing bears soon. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. How am I supposed to get a coat if I can't kill the bear? Well... Oh, it's a deer. It's a deer. I was like, what is that noise? Well, I think you have to add, the Broken Railroad bear to that list, because I'm not seeing one here. Well, hello, Mr. Deer. How are you today, ma'am? Oh, don't fall on my arrow! Oh, you little... Oh, ooh. Ooh, we were about to have some words there. Falling on my arrow like that. Hey, Alicia, how you doing? How you been? I have got the last few streams, new updates on the Long Dark always bring me back. Aw, well, thanks. I'm glad to see ya. I'm glad to see ya. Oh, shoot, we don't have any Tinder. We have no Tinder plugs on us. That's kind of sucky. That's kind of sucky. Well, we're here in Broken Railroad at the moment. We're just kind of doing our thing in Broken Railroad. We're trying to get a coat made before we leave here. Oh my God! Are you freaking kidding me? We're trying to get a coat before we leave this zone. So I have some wolf hides down because I've not found a coat the entire game yet. Come on. Nowhere. Well, I think the bear here is not showing up, because I have not seen him yet. Alright, that'll get us warm enough. Well, we started in Desolation Point. We've made it all the way to, we've made it all the way now to Broken Railroad. And we're just kind of getting geared up here. We got our bows and arrows made. We finally found a bedroll and a hammer. We left the hammer behind, which I'm kind of like, I'm doubting my intelligence on doing that at this point, but that's okay. Where does the new zone connect? In the transfer pass, as well as in... so you can either go in through transfer pass, or you can go in through Forsaken Airfield, either way. So either of those is an option for you. Oh, we got 3 pieces of meat. And 1 little baby. Probably because I have harvesting 4, so I'm getting more meats. Yeah, I hope the bear thing gets fixed quick. That, as well as the bug where you can't put things into a drawer. Like if you have a big stack of stuff, you can't put things in a drawer if it overfills, if it would overfill the drawer. I hope that gets fixed. There's a few things that need to get fixed. Your torch not going down while you're harvesting an animal needs to get fixed. So there's a few things that need to be taken care of. Was a new zone released with without a story? The new zone has it furthers the it's called Buried Echoes. It furthers the Signal Void tale. So Signal Void tale continues in the new contaminated zone. All right. I think the tiny rabbit's awesome, Sasha. See, once you get the rabbit, see, I have no option to do it with my hands. You have to break the skin on the rabbit first. So let's harvest the meat off him. Yum yum. Oh, see, and that rabbit didn't get so small. He got a little smaller. 6 and 7 minutes on those. We'll flip out the Travois here to bring this back to base. Alright, let's get the hide. Then we'll take the gut. Oh, poison gas. Yeah, there's poison gas in the new zone. There's, like, the sludge that, like decays. It basically gives you, like, an affliction you gotta fight in the new zone. Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of fun stuff for the new zone. And poison wolves, which have no meat on them at all. Which kind of sucks. So yeah, the new zone is definitely, I mean, we learned a lot from our first venture into the new zone. We learned a lot. There's still a lot to learn though. There's still a lot to learn, so. Gonna get all these little pieces cooked up real quick. Poison Wolves is where McDonald's sources the McRib. Maybe, because that's all those wolves have is ribs. Hey, we get a cooking skillet for each one of those tiny pieces of meat. That's kind of nice. You heard about the poison wolf? Yeah, they're not very nice. Yeah, the poison wolves are very mean.
Any of this gear.
All right, we're gonna put the meat in the Travois. The hides and the guts can go in there too. There we go. Let's make up a prepared mushroom. So the toxic wolves are semi-afraid of flares and torches. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they go, yeah, I don't care. It's the roll of a dice. Let's put it that way. So you're rolling the dice every time that you face one if you have a torch. How much water do I got on me? I do not have much. There we go. So yeah, it's better to attack if you can. Or drop a torch and then get ready to attack from behind the torch. Maybe he'll break and flee, maybe he won't, but either way you're ready to go. You know what I'm saying? Okay, everything else is done. Perfect. How about crouching? You can crouch to them, yeah. You can crouch to the new wolves. The thing is that the wolves, the new wolves do have a very long, they seem to sense you from a lot further away. Here I come to save the day. Travois all the way. Ow. Bonk. My Xbox is down, so I haven't been able to play anything since the food updates. You have lots to catch up on? Yes, you do. Yeah, the bear in this zone is definitely not up. We're going to sleep out here tonight so we don't accumulate cabin fever risk. And then I think tomorrow we will... I don't know if we can take this into the cave or not. Oh, we can. Nice.
I need to drop something.
That's cool. There we go. I have seen no bears this run at all, no. I've not seen a bear at all this entire time. Oh, the Travois has a great, sound to it. And it also leaves a nice line out in the snow for you, which is really cool. I wonder if I could sneak out and grab a juicy cedar. See, look at the little line in the snow. It's 2 arrow down temps. I'll be cold, but that's okay. It's worth getting the cedar for it.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Alright. Got our nice comfy new bedroll there. Let's go ahead and drink down a couple of our really big teas. Nope. Then we'll see how close we are to cooking 5 now. Which I guess won't really matter if we can't find a bear. Let's go ahead and throw... Shush, buddy. Let's throw some of these small teas in my thermos. Alright, there we go. And let's get some sleep. Say again where you started on this run. We started it in Desolation Point. So we started in Desolation Point, went to Coastal Highway, and then we went into Mystery Lake, and we did check in the Winding River for the bedroll, but it wasn't there. We found our bedroll actually in the cave behind the Mystery Lake camp office, up there where the Prepper's cache is. So we found it up there, and is it light enough to read? I don't know if it is. It is. And then we went ahead and nice. And then from there we went ahead and came over to Forlorn Muskeg and did our stuff and things. Repair skill 61. So is repair skill tied to doing this? Repair skill is... No, that's sharpening skill. So is repairs tied to this? Repairs tied to this then. Okay, that's tied to that. Okay, perfect. We found the hammer at the bottom of the ravine. So yeah, the hammer was all the way at the bottom of the ravine, which is crazy. So in all those zones, I've not seen one single bear now. Not a single solitary bear. Oh no, we did see the bear. The bears were up in Coastal Highway. Yes, the bears were up in Coastal Highway. I'm sorry. They were up in Coastal Highway. We didn't see the one in Desolation Point. We didn't see the one in Mystery Lake, although we didn't really... We only went to the lake. We didn't actually go to the... We didn't actually go anywhere, really, in the Mystery Lake to try to find him, so... we didn't find him in Mystery Lake, though. And we didn't see one in... We didn't see him in Forlorn Muskeg when we went there. We saw no bears there, either. There was no bear by the train crash, and there was no bear down by the low blind, and there was no bear that I saw. I saw no bear over by the, over by that secret stash that's over there either. So, gonna make it interesting, I guess.
Anything about now?
Yeah, I know, buddy. We need to get our clothing repaired, though. Our clothing was in pretty bad shape there. We got plenty of food out here, so I'm not worried about that. Yum, yum. Or should I say, nom, nom. I probably should drink something, huh? But that's mending skill. What is repair tied to? What is repair tied to? I don't really repair anything. Is repairing... That's sharpening. Is this... Oh, that's repairing. Okay, so repairing that or that would give me repair skill. Okay. So that is repairing stuff. Repairing this would be repair skill as well. Okay. Yep, so it's repairing is the toolkit.
Paper.
I know. Repairing is the toolkit with pieces of metal to make things whole. That makes way more sense. Okay. And there's no books you can read on repairing. Alright, let's read our other mending book then. There we go. And then let's go ahead and drink a couple more of our teas down. That one's going to be a weird one to drink. Oh, I got it. I got it to 0.01. Nice. Or knife and hatchet on the milling machine. Good point. I hadn't thought of that. Alright, that just keeps the clutter out of my bag. Where did I find the thermos? I found it in Desolation Point, actually, I believe. Isn't that where I found the... I think I found it in Desolation Point, if I'm not misremembering. Are there any new books? I've not found any new books, no. Really? Really? I'm like actually ready to go do something, and really? Game? Seriously? Of course it does this to me. It's like, oh, you want to go somewhere? I know you want to go somewhere. I'm not going to let you go anywhere. There we go. Oh, that one I couldn't do any more on? Okay. I couldn't do any more on. That's what I call a moron. Hey, moron. Wow, that really set in, and it is actually getting cold in here. Probably because we don't have a coat yet. Oh, did it get clear now? Nice, okay. Then let's go. I still have my cattails on me, right? Yes, I do, okay. Sure would be nice if a bear popped up. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying nothing, I'm just saying. Ooh, almost missed him. Almost missed him there. Why, hello there. Where's your buddy? Where's your buddy who thinks he's hot stuff? I could build a fire and get the hides. Might as well. Did I miss you opening the lockbox? No, we're gonna head up there. Head up there here in a second.
Can't feel my hands.
I know you can't feel your hands. Well, I have 5 hides curing right now. So we might even do double wolf coat. Since the bears aren't around, and I can't make a bear skin coat, might have to go with the next best thing.
Turned out pretty well.
Three, 2, 1, 0, positive 0. There we go. Okay, I have to take a little bit of the meat first, just to crack them open. So when you're carrying the sled, does your pack weight go up? No. You can't run if you're carrying the sled. When you're carrying it, not if you're dragging it. Yes, the sled weighs 1 kilo by itself. Couple cooking skill ups there for us. And now we can get his hide with our hands. Boom diggity. So yes, the sled weighs 1 kilo. Might as well get some more. Might as well get a few more skill ups for cooking. Why not? We're getting close to 5. Every skill up counts at this point. How close are we to 5? Oh yeah, we're getting up there, boys and girls. I mean, we ain't gonna eat this, but 35, 55. Just had survival food for dinner. Can of tuna and saltines. Nice. Nice. But yeah, if you're dragging the sled, it doesn't actually raise your carry weight or anything. All right, let's get the hide here. Whoa. Some weird just happened. Oh, and the corpse just disappeared on me. Oh, that is weird. That was a complete glitch. The corpse just glitched out on me and just disappeared. Good thing I got the meat and stuff off of it already. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are no bears right now. There are no bears right now, Fulgorio. Fulgorio. But hey, thank you for the bear apocalypse though, and nonetheless. But there's always an Atheenon who can be quite jumpy. This is true. Is it only 1 arrow down temps right now? It's only -2 with my torch out. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a thing of beauty right there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you can carry much more. Trust me. We just had to bring these up here and drop these off here. Just for good measure. Run into any inconvenience with the sled? Not so far, no. I haven't really had any problems with it or anything. Alright, let's break these down and try to get warmed up just a little bit more. The good news is we're now traveling in the evening time. So it should be only like 1 arrow down temps for us. Let's grab a little bit. Let's grab a little foods. Yum yum. Okay, we're full up now. I think this run, boys and girls, you're going to see the first time that I ever wear double wolf skin coats. Well, hello there, Mr. Wolf. He's like, I see what you did to my friends. No, you can't have me too. Hey, Ogre, how you doing, by the way? No, he was like, no, you can't have me as well, sir. I see what you did to my buddies there. I'm not gonna let that happen to me. Fine. Fine. So we're either gonna have the moose up here, or we're gonna go the other direction. So if the moose isn't up, we're not hanging around up here. We're just gonna head out the other direction and circle around on the bridge and check out the prepper cache and open up the lockbox that we have the key for over there. So it makes it pretty easy on us. He doesn't want to become extinct, I know. Rockstar Redevil? I just like Rockstar Devil. I think that sounds good. Hey, Rockstar, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Nope, still no coat. We have some wolf hides curing, though. We're getting that well in hand. We're spending time outside so we can craft our wolf hide coats up. But yeah, still no coat. We're still wandering around in our sweaters. Our thin wool sweaters, by the way. We found no bear in this zone. The bear does not seem to be spawning. And we've not found the moose yet either, so. We're gonna give the moose one more try here at the lake. I mean, his moose marks are right over there, so this is where he's gonna spawn. Yeah, I haven't even got a second pair of thermals yet. No. I haven't even got a second pair of thermals yet. Well, you know, Rockstar, I've played the game a lot. I do die. I mean, I die as well. So, you know, I would say definitely don't jump right into Interloper. You know, start with, you know, Voyager or Stalker, depending on how comfortable you are. I wouldn't say jump right into Interloper to anybody, because I think you're kind of giving yourself a recipe for disaster at that point. Well, Interloper is something that, you know, you can do right away if you want to, but it takes a lot of hours to really kind of work your way up to it. And some people just never prefer to play it, because it is kind of try-hardy in a lot of ways. Not as try-hardy as the No One Gets Out Alive custom mode, but it is pretty try-hardy. So, have you ever went this many days without a coat? No, never. I have never gone this many days without a coat. So I would definitely say if you're having trouble with the difficulty level you're on, you know, lower it down to difficulty level. A lot of the skill that you will utilize in the game is the knowledge that you have of the maps. And that's knowledge you can either gain from watching others, or you can gain that by just exploring the maps yourself and kind of figuring out where some of the nooks and crannies are that you can go hole up in and hang out in. But, you know, it doesn't matter what level you're playing it on. Like I said, there's people who never even touch Interloper. In fact, you got to remember that only about 2 to 5% of Long Dark players regularly play Interloper. Most people play Voyager and Stalker. That's the majority of regular players of Interloper. So keep that in mind. And then there's also custom levels that you can play as well, which is kind of nice because you can tailor it. You can tailor it for what you want. Oh, I would have headed to HRV long ago if this was any other run. Get my Mackinaw. Get my Moose. Stalker without firearms is awesome. I like a good gunloper every once in a while. Just turn on the pistols. I don't even turn on the rifle. I just turn on the pistols. A good gunloper with pistols is always fun. You get Interloper everything else, but you actually get pistols and pistol ammo. And I like it. It's a fun way to go. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with the custom games where you can add things or subtract things that you like or don't like. Interlopers is fine. At least 100 hours to get all the basic mechanics, starter zones down. Plus T's to be warm and torch walking, then add zone maps and walkthroughs from Zach. Yeah, I mean, there's just... The thing with Interloper is that Interloper does not forgive you for making mistakes. You can make a lot of mistakes on other difficulty levels and get away with it, and it won't end your run. But if you make a mistake on Interloper, it can end your run immediately. No matter how many days you're into the run. You can lose your run overnight on Interloper. In just a heartbeat, it can be gone. So you definitely have to be more consciously aware of all the things you're doing. Hi, Tylea. How are you, darling? Been lurking all day while re-downloading apps and games on your new computer. Well, I hope that goes quickly for you and you get all those downloaded here quick. Lots more Burdock on the map now. I mean, I found more Burdock in just a few zones I've been in than I ever found on, like, my entire last run. My entire big long run that was like 700 days. Really, dude? Really, bro? We're doing this. We're gonna dance, huh? Let's dance! Let's dance, sucker! Should be back into business for Friday nights. Nice. Actually, let's use a cedar. I'm not going to eat the wolf. I'm just going to harvest him. Hey, yeah, so you're saying that your 50 days in every zone character that you're playing with for months died in the new zone? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh, shoot. I have no tinder left. God dang it. I should have grabbed a couple of cattail heads while I was down there. But yes, Ans, it did. But that's okay. It allowed us an opportunity to start afresh, get a new feel for everything. You know, oh, it's fine. It's fine. He lived his storied life is immortal on YouTube. So, you know, we just started up a new character and went, it is what it is. We learned a lot with him. So we learned what to do and not to do in that new zone. So it was a very instructive time. Our time was not, you know, poorly spent with that character. Now, see, we can backtrack this and go down to point 4. and micro harvest a little bit. The burdock does decay, Kenneth, but it decays very slowly. Can you ask how he died? Yeah, he got attacked by a bear, and we killed the bear though, and then we were going back to the cave, and one of the poison wolves came up on us and got us there. See, you can still micro harvest in a way. So yeah, it was a combo. It was a combo wombo of a bear and a wolf, and they both had their wicked way with us. So it was very sad. It almost takes a real minute to harvest 1.1 kilos. The mouse needs work, keeps sputtering and jittering around on its own. Don't know what that's all about. The mouse is possessed. It's possessed, Hylia. I was very stinky when the wolf attacked. The wolf went right over my torch and said hello. He did not have any mercy upon my soul. He did, yeah, like that clip. Toxic wolves give 0 Fs. Maybe use a mouse pad. I want to play the tail. I want to play the tail, but there are no auroras. I went and found the location I was supposed to go to without the shortwave radio and can't do anything until the next aurora. Been sitting inside the helicopter for like 24 hours now. Yeah, unfortunately, the tails don't care if you're trying to do them or not. The auroras just are like, they just appear whenever they feel like it, you know? Unfortunately, they don't really have a schedule they follow, let's just say. Well, you know right now, Tylea, I have some great mouse pads. I got a holiday mouse pad up on the merch site right now. Figure I'll plug the merch site, real quick. There we go. We got the merch site up on both the Twitch and the YouTube. There we go. I figured I'd plug it. There we got mouse pads up there. We got t-shirts, of course. We've got cups, like mugs. We got stickers, shirts, hoodies, all sorts of good stuff. And there's even a desk pad on there as well, which is like big size pad that goes under desk. Well, when you fix the transmitter, you get an aurora that night, yes. Yeah, that's why I don't go down into the mine in Coastal Highway, Game Nerd Mob, is because of that dang that dang aurora could come and go. Love that shirt, though. If you are larger chested, go up a size. I know from a friend. Well, that's good to know, Alicia. So, ladies, if you are more well endowed, definitely go up a size on the t-shirt. I'm rocking my aft t-shirt right now, as a matter of fact, so. It says 0.0, but I'm actually getting pieces of meat. It just takes a while. Oh, really? So I'm not collecting any. Is it not giving me any? Let's see. Let's see if it's not going to give me any. That's weird. I thought it was giving me some there. Nope, it's not. Oh, it did give me some there. Okay. I'm just gonna take the last piece. We've messed around with it enough. I wore it the first day of my... I wore it on my... First wore it on my last day of irradiation. That's awesome. That's a lot of meat. Let's get that going first. Then we can take the hide with our hands. You do? I know. I've seen the picture.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Nah, you ain't gonna faint. You'll be fine. So you can still micro-harvest in a way. You just have to find a corpse that has an odd amount of meat on it. And then just crank it up and then lower it down. Speed grilling, baby. I usually don't do this, but I'm like, why not? Oh, shoot. Cancel. Hold on. No. I didn't realize that was a big that's a ginormous piece too. Where did these ginormous pieces come from? I'm so confused. Is this the speedrun cooking mastery? Yes. And to show people that you can actually still micro-harvest. You just can't do it the traditional, you know, stop and you can't do it the traditional way. Oh, and now the wind stops. Of course it does. And that got us to there. Nice. Nice. I do need to make some tinder plugs. Let's do another tinder plug. I'm doing it only for educational purposes. Exactly. I'm not doing it because I'm close to cooking 5 or anything. I'm only doing it for the educational purposes. That's the only reason. There we go. Put our last couple of, there we are. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Would you like a broken sewing kit? Here you go, bud. Have a broken sewing kit. Did someone say that yesterday too about the mask not working? I think somebody did say the mask wasn't working yesterday, yeah. I think somebody did mention that. I'm not sure who it was, but I believe somebody said it, yeah.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
As was the first ever streamer I watched. Found him on YouTube and followed him over. Aww. Aww. I almost got stuck in the mines because the gas mask is glitched. Yeah, hopefully they'll figure that out soon. That would suck if it remains glitched, wouldn't it? I know, Hadrian's a bad influence, right, Riny Beef? Hadrian's a bad influence. There we go. All right, lovely. There's a cache in this zone, isn't there? Isn't there a cache up here somewhere? I always forget where this one is. I know where the lockbox is up here. Isn't there a cache here, boys and girls? I could swear there's one in here somewhere. I froze when I dropped the flare trying to get in the car, so I had to restart. Oh no. The mask has no weight to it like the handheld radio. Hey, Tammy's Corner just became a sponsor, a member over on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate that very much. Found Long Dark from Gray Still Plays and found Hadrian, then Atheenon, then Hadrian technically followed me. In your face, Hadrian. Oh, this game has come so far, Beetleby. So far from what it was. Is the Aurora broken for you? I've had a few Auroras. I've had a couple Auroras. None recently, though. But a couple of times when I've been inside sleeping, there's been an Aurora, yes. Where are you, my little cache? Where are you, my little cache? I know you're around here somewhere. Isn't there a hatch up here as well? Or am I mistaken? Does Broken Railroad not have a hatch in it? Kind of new to YouTube streaming. They have a heart emote icon blocking most of the most recent chat is always a pain in the butt to have to look at. They got that stupid heart icon there. No hatch here? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if there was or not. Okay, let's drink a coffee real quick, because I'm getting tired of walking around and not being able to move at all. Okay. Where is the cache, though? I know there's the cache around here. I think I probably already passed it. I think I already passed it. Yeah, like a bunker. Yeah, a bunker. It's dark out, boys and girls, and I'm blind as a freaking bat, okay? No, it's a lot along this wall here somewhere. There it is. There we go. Yay, I guess.
Feel my feet.
I know you can't feel my feet. No bunker or hatch in Broken Railroad. Okay. Excellent. So how we see your game is not the same as how you see it? Well, I mean, I see it the same way you see it right now, but if I give you guys night vision, you see it in a completely different way than I see it. You see it really bright then. Ath, you told me the prepper cache was near the rickety bridge here. I thought it was, so I lied to you. Yes, I did. I lied. I lied, sir. Deal with it. Just deal with it.
So cold.
Yeah, it's not too dark right now. It could be darker. Ow, that was that. I did not expect that. That hurt a lot. Ow. It ain't bad, but I remember sitting through my many nights before night vision became a thing. Oh yeah. Well, night vision, I like using night vision for the viewer because they get to see things that I don't get to see, and it lets people, especially on small screens, when it's really dark out, the small screens you can't see most things on. That was a big ow. Bye-bye, Wolfie. Take that, you dirty bugger. Take that, you dirty bugger. Alright, let's get our lantern out. Shot him right through the window. Into the window. Little guy never knew what hit him. Well, there's 6 wolf hides. Oh, those are already cured. Okay, so I already have enough cured to make a wolfskin coat. So we got enough cured to make the wolfskin coat, boys and girls. We got some cured guts here as well. We got the cured guts coming on. They're looking good. A few more cured deer hides, very nice. Cured rabbit hides, beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we got that piece of meat. Let's eat it. Alright, let's go ahead and throw the... Nope. Throw the hides down here where they belong. Oh, that one's a floppy. That's a wet hide. We gotta put that one down. Slap that hide down there. Okay, we got the birch up there curing. Let's drop these maples here, or the maples here. We got the maple curing. Let's drop the birch here. God, I can't think right now.
You just lay down.
You know, I'm going.
Have a little sleep, right?
You know, Will, we were gonna do that before you opened your big mouth. We were gonna do that, okay? Jeez Louise! Woo! I'm playing some other games intensively right now, but I bought the DLC full price to support Hinterland. That is awesome of you, man. And Seagard, how you doing? How's it going? I'm sure they've added a bunch of stuff since I last played, but also having some more new stuff from the DLC sounds good. Oh, there's so much good stuff, man. The Zigart, there's so much good stuff with the DLC. You'll not be disappointed. You know, if you were like, oh, I know all the zones, I have it, you know, none of them are a challenge to me anymore. If you're like that and you wanted a new challenge, the new stuff will give you a good challenge, let me tell you. You will feel challenged. You will feel challenged, my friend. All right, so Ath, you guys have to do a Lethal Company team up. That would be what's a Lethal Company team? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that is. I honestly don't. I'm not even joking around. I have no idea what that is. It's gonna take the same amount off my hacksaw, no matter what I use the hacksaw on. So I might as well use it on a big old frickin' shelf. Is it a game? Is it a game? Lethal Company a game? Oh, it's a multiplayer horror game? No, I'm good.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Nope, I'm good. I don't do horror games, period. Nope. You had me at horror. Nope, I'm fine. Nope, tried Dead by Daylight, didn't like that. Yeah, I'm not down with the horror games. The horror doesn't do it for me. Yeah, with proximity voice chat, it's hilarious. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nah, that's fine. I'll be good. I'll be totally okie dokie. Alright, so we're gonna make a wolfskin coat, boys and girls. I know. Something I never ever make. Nah, I don't. I think the first thing is I don't really do multiplayer games, period. And I just don't do horror games at all. Nope. Nope. It's not my bag, baby. Yeah, it's got two things I don't do. Horror and multiplayer. Now, maybe on my own time when I'm not streaming, I might do that, but not when I'm streaming now.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Hey, Meg the Egg, how you doing?
Not sure why I feel.
Well, thank you, Meg the Egg. You know, if we found a bear, I could turn it around and we could have the bear. We could have the bear represented, but we can't find the bear. We can't find a bear, so no, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Since the bears are eliminated from the game right now in a lot of zones, no, we just don't do it. Yes, a very witty knitter in our community made it for me, so. Someone who is amazingly talented. Way more talented than I am. Alright, let's throw... we have a couple more arrowheads to put in there. Actually, you know what? Let's leave this here. Hello, toolkit. Let's leave that here. Let's throw this metal in there, too. Let's throw that cured birch in there. Oh, we have a cured deer hide on us. Nice. Nice. Yes, Lynette from Gate City Yarn. She did that up for me. It's very nice. All right, these are almost done. These got a ways to go, but that's okay. You know, I really need to go find that damn moose. I really need to find it. Oh my goodness. Tech Warrior with the 16-month resub. Either that. Thank you, Tech Warrior, for that 16 months. either that or we could go kill some more. We could go kill some more.
Subscribed for 16 months. What's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? Or we could go and kill another wolf and try to push our cooking to level 5, and then we can just eat all the wolves. Bed. There's the bed. There's the bed. Okay. Then we can just eat all the wolves. Well, right now we're in Broken Railroad, kind of prepping. We finally broke down and went, well, we can't find a coat in the game, so we're just gonna go ahead and make a wolfskin coat, which I never do. But we decided that since I can't find a coat in the game, we probably should do something to have a coat. Because the damn game's not giving me any options at this point. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So yeah, I'm making a wolfskin coat right now, which I never ever do. But it's good times. Okay, I'm going to throw that in there. I don't need it right now. I'm going to put these nuts up here. Oh, we read both of those books, didn't we? Yes, we did. And that book. So we got 3 books that we've read now. That is awesome. Let's just put these down here. These we could use as fuel later on, I suppose. Or we could leave them behind for another intrepid adventurer. I think I have 2 more mending books to read. Yep, we'll grab those. Herm. I do have 1 more there. I'm just going to throw the acorns in here for right now. Well, I have a lot of burdock root, don't I? Lots and lots of burdock root. Let's grab a little bit of a cloth out. We should probably go back up to... Well, we're going to go back up to the trapper's cabin and see if we can find the moose up there. And we can work on our... We can work on our... We can work on our lovely wolf-hide coat up there, too. What was what? Oh, yes, we have the insulated flask, and we also have a Travois, which we can repair, but I don't want to repair right now. We got an insulated flask, and that holds all of our teas. Well, it holds a tea. You can put a tea. I have found so far, the recipe for coastal fish cakes and the recipe for the Briar House pie. So. Now, the flask will keep your drinks warm for about 5 hours in-game. You know what I should do? Travois. The Travois. You like the Travois, the way the Travois is pronounced? It sounds very fancy, doesn't it? I'm going to take all of that and that. It's going to make me a little heavy, but we're going to do some repairs and stuff while we're up here. Oh, you know what? Let's grab this cloth, too. Yeah, you know, this run's going pretty good so far. Oi, oi, Travois! Travois! Oi, oi! Deploy the Travois, exactly. Deploy the Travois. Travois. When the long dark gives you wolf hides, you make coats out of it. If you're really fancy, you can spell it with an X, with an E, an extra E. Well, now, you know, that is just being a little bit, you know, pinky in the air while you're drinking your tea, kind of, you know. That seems a little on the fancy side there, my friend. I don't know. That you're just taking advantage at that point. We got 3 tinder plugs. Now there is a wolf down here somewhere. I don't know where he's at right now. We're gonna grab a couple of these cattail heads. I have to be getting close to fire making 3, right? Oh yeah, fire starting is almost at 3. Almost at 3. That's a little too French for even Canadians. Well, I mean, you could also put the U in color. C-O-L-O-U-R. Has a new zone dropped? Yes, it has. And we took our old character to there, and he lasted a while. We made him work for it. We made the zone work for it to kill us. He eventually did die, but we made the zone work for it. We did not go quietly into the night. Let's just put it that way. The U in color, I think, is more British. Yeah, I think that's a British thing. Although, you know, color, I learned to spell it with the U, so. And I'm in Oregon, so what does that say? The impression of the new zone, it's pretty cool. It has a lot of interesting aspects to it. Some of them I'm a little dubious on, others I'm like, okay, that's kind of neat. It means I'm spelling it properly. Hey, you know, Hercules, I'm spelling it right sometimes. You love the mine, wee wee? Wee wee? I just, whenever I see your name, I just think wee wee. Wee wee! It's pronounced Z, Z, not Z. Z. It's Z. It is a Z. Oh! Oh, snap! Oh, of course it's foggy out! How am I supposed to hunt the moose in a fog? How much weight does it carry? 75 kilos. How am I supposed to hunt the moose in a fog, boys and girls? It makes it so you cannot run. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? A little fire started here. See if we can get this fog to clear up. The good news is it probably... Seriously. It probably will not be like a blizzard right after the fog. So we'll probably get clear weather after the fog clears up. Gasbeard, shh. Shh. No one say anything, boys and girls. Not a word. Not a word.
Well, thank goodness for that.
There we go. There he is right there. Hello, Mr. Moose. How you doing today, bud? Oh, you really want to be a pain in the butt, don't you? You really want to be a pain in my butt. Thorn in my side. So there's a couple ways we can do this. Yeah, we can't climb up that. I think we're just gonna have to shoot him from afar. Oh, dang it, that one hit the tree. Gosh, dang it. That arrow's gone forever.
Fingers feel numb.
Well, that kind of sucks. I know there's some arrows out here, too. Yeah, one arrow here didn't hit. Oh, and now he's all the freaking way over there. Best way to come in on this bad boy is going here. Try to aggro him. There we go. Boom, baby. That's what I was waiting for. I wanted him facing right at me. Look at that. We put all those in him, and I think I still have one arrow that I have not recovered yet. Yeah, one arrow I haven't recovered yet, so. Moose is on the menu today, baby. Oh, the one arrow I haven't recovered is in a tree. Yeah, exactly, J-Car. The one that's in the tree that I'm never getting back. That arrow's gonna stay up there forever. Can I get my arrow back, please? All right, let's go get this moose harvested up. Don't throw your shoe at it. Personal experience is a bad idea. Well, at least we finally got him. So we're not only going to exit this zone with a wolf-hide coat, possibly two, but a moose-hide satchel as well. What was your prior message? Crows were already flying around. Oh, for the weather? All right. Okay, let's get this going. Oh. My gas oven is out. I was debating whether cookies would do well in the air fryer. Cooking 5 for yeah, we'll be getting cooking 5 off this for sure. For sure. They should allow for tree ladders. Yes, they should.
Now. That did it.
All right, I don't want to starve during this experience, so let's go ahead and get that going on. Drink some water. Oh my goodness. Yeah, air fryers, I believe do cookies as well. Yes. I believe you can do air fry cookie stuff. Oh, and it blew my fire out. Of course it did. All right.
Damn. Freezing.
Oh, look at this. What are we doing? Oh. Yeah, we're putting all the guts in the hide and all these bags of meat.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We're putting all that into the Travois. And then we'll just, oh, you know, wait, hold on a second. Gotta grab the feathers real quick. There we go. Now we'll pick up that bag of meat. And we'll just take the Travois. This is the fullest I've ever loaded it up. It definitely is a little bit on the heavy side. Not gonna lie. A little bit on the heavy side, but that's okay. We normally could not carry all this stuff with us. Two kilometers per hour. 0.2 kilometers per hour. Hey.
All this gear is slowing me down.
It's very satisfying. Yeah, no space for the Travois. I like it. Ugh. It's like he knows how heavy it is. He knows how heavy it is. I know, he deserves a moose steak after that trek. And a moose hide here as well, which is fabulous. Do I have it? Do I have any? I have wood on me still, right?
Weigh me down.
Oh yeah, I got a little bit of wood on me. We're good. We're good. We got the wood. Grab a book or two to burn. Start the fire with those books. That'll give us a nice, juicy 95% chance of getting it going. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, that the The Travois is very nice. I found that you travel faster if you're not overweight
All right.
while you're carrying it behind you. There we go, get rid of those. Oh, there's fire starting 3. We no longer need our, we no longer need our yucky, horrible... Okay, we're gonna let that burn for a second. We're gonna chop some planks here real quick before it gets dark. Oh man, we don't need any tinder any longer. Oh shoot, I'm almost starving. The only thing about the Travois is that it breaks down very quickly. It does not I mean, I've only traveled with it for a few days and it's already at 60%. So it breaks down pretty quick. It's the only downside to it. Oh, and the other downside, these quarters, you have to have a tool to process the quarters now. You cannot do quarters with your hands anymore. So the bags of meat, you can't do anything with your hands on those. You have to process them using the tool. You need a deer hide and a gut to repair the Travois.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Pick that up. Grab another bag. So yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, there seems to be I've actually noticed that there seems to be a lot more deer carcasses in the world now, just like out there for everyone to find. Yum yum. In my tum tum. Do I have water on me? Oh, I do. Okay. I believe you get 3 maple when you break it down. At least that's what somebody in chat said one time. Let's look at the, do you lose condition when cutting into a quarter with your knife? Yes, it loses a little bit. It doesn't lose a lot. So if we broke down the Travois, we get back 3 cured maple saplings. That's not too bad. That's not too horrible. Am I gonna deglaze the pan? No, I'm not deglazing the pan. I like the pan the way it is. Yeah, deer hides are pretty easy to get, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. So yeah, you get 3 possible bows, but that's also 3 maple you get back from breaking it down, and it takes 4 maple, a deer hide, and 2 guts to make it in the first place. Whoa, we barely got that water out of there. We got 6 minutes left. Oh, because they were frozen. I didn't... Okay, that was silly on my part. All right, those will all be good. Let's just get it. Let's just get a full night's sleep now. I don't watch South Park. No, I don't. South Park came out at a time where I wasn't really watching much television at all, so I never got into it. The things I've seen from South Park are really funny. I just never got into it. So. Yum yum. In my tum tum. Oh, look at that. We got cooking 5. Yes. Yes, please. May I have another? Cooking 5 on what? Day 44? That's not too bad. It's not the fastest I've ever done, but it's not slow. It's not the slowest either. Excellent, Smithers. Most excellent.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Watch the clips from the Creme Fraiche episode. You know I'll never do that. You know I'll probably never do that. Come on. Oh, the things I've witnessed today. You've witnessed it all. I got my own Creme Fraiche episode going on right now. Wolf meat is now on the menu, yes. Wolf meat is now on the menu, boys and girls. South Park plus Creme Fraiche. I'm not watching that. Yeah, who knows where that Creme Fraiche has been? Oh yeah, we're gonna eat all this wolf meat now. Yum yum. Oh, I'm too full to eat now. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. So can you find those on YouTube? Because that'd probably be where I'd look. If you can find them on YouTube, that'd be great.
Can't move.
I know. That's why I'm trying to find the door here, sir. Yes, you can? Okay, well, good. So I was gonna say, if I have to go on some service, I'm probably not gonna find it. All I got's Netflix. I don't get enough chance to watch much of anything anymore, so... I discontinued all streaming services except for Netflix, so... All that squishy noise, it's kind of disturbing. I'm not gonna lie. It's all very squishy. Squish, 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 squish. Alright. But hey, it gave us a lot of good meat, so that's good. And when we need that, we have it now. I'm gonna grab all this wolf meat, because we can eat that now. Off the grid, nice. Yeah, see, in 1995, I was going through my first divorce, or through my divorce, and it was coming up on my divorce. That actually 95. No, that was a little early. That was in the early 2000s. 1995, I was having my first child, and I was working a job that I absolutely hated. And my life was miserable, and yeah, I didn't watch much TV back then. Yeah, that was a pretty dark time. I don't even remember really a lot about 1995, other than it was hellscape. And TV didn't play a huge part in my life at that point. Not a lot of sleep, let alone TV. That's why I like being old. I like being old now, Redcap. I don't have as much responsibilities and stuff. It's like my kids are grown and out of the house. You know, I can sort of do what I want when I want. Life is not as stressful as it was back in the day. It's like, oh, thank God. Yeah, 95 was a wild year. That was the year my daughter was born. Good Lord. Oh, all that delicious wolf meat. That's just freaking awesome. What was that about being old? No, I like being older. Older. I'm sorry. I like being older, Gazbeard. I like being older.
That was a good solid head.
Not old. I'm not saying anything about being old. I'm just saying older because it's not as hectic now.
Probably got torpedoes in the water, so I need to...
I feel ancient all the time, though, to be honest. All these new kids, they got all the fancy little things. I don't have any more whetstones. Oh, I left all my whetstones down there. That's sad. That makes me sad. Some of us are older than others. Alright. Get a little water in us. We're gonna get a coat done, boys and girls. We are getting a coat done. Wow, I'm staring at the floor. What an advantage to feeling ancient. Ancient can't run away when you do it. I see what you did there. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's throw the crappy whetstone in here. Bye-bye. How much longer we got on this coat? 11 and a half hours, huh? So we're gonna have to finish it tomorrow. You know what? Let's make some arrows because we definitely need those. Well, I got enough hides down now that I can actually make 2 of them. So I'm gonna be going for 2 of those. Be going for 2 of those coats, as a matter of fact. Boxcars on the next birthday. Oh no. A little 66, baby. That's as many as we can make. Okay. All right, we almost have that coat done, boys and girls. Holy crap, man! This has been quite the adventure today. We've had our highs, our lows. Just turned 40 in October. You're still a youngin'. You're still a youngin' at 40. I don't even remember 40 anymore. Good God, 40 was so long ago. I don't even know what 40 was. Is there anything I can do maintenance-wise? Can't read. Can't sharpen. Looks like I can still repair that to 100%. Bam, okay. You guys make me feel like a toddler. I'm only 34. 34 was a long time ago. I don't remember 34 had well at all either. Yeah, we'll need to go up and do some cooking. I think we'll have enough. We'll have enough water and stuff to finish off this coat. And we got 5.15 hours left. I think we got enough time today to do it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me my first coat of the game. First coat of the game. Oh.
Heavy.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes, we have a coat now, boys and girls. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, baby. We are styling and profiling now. We're just like, we got the coat, son. What you gonna do to me, buddy? What you gonna do? I mean, we're only what, 45 days in and we finally got a coat? That's the luck we've been having, though. It's like, it's crazy how little luck we've been having on getting that stuff. Am I gonna make improved insulation? Yeah, I'll be doing that. Really? What you gonna do when the wolves come for you? I don't know. What am I gonna do when the wolves come for me? Those bad wolves, bad wolves. Alright, we'll drink down this last birch bark tea. And then we're gonna put all of our, or not birch bark, but mushroom teas. And we're gonna put all of our mushroom teas in there. We got 49 mushroom teas now stored up in there. There we go. All right. Let's pass time for a little bit. Drink a little bit more out of the teas here. There we go. Oh boy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We need to go spend some time outside now because we're going to get cabin fever. We're going to be getting cabin fever really... Speak of the cabin devil. Speak of the cabin devil and it shall appear, my friends. Well, what time of day is it? It's early. Here's what we can do, though. I got a plan. I have a plan.
Drop any of this gear.
I have a plan. How long am I streaming? Not for very much longer. Give me my stick, thank you. I'm already overtime. Well, sort of, kind of overtime, yeah. but not really overtime. I'm just a little overtime. There we go. Let's go inside and get warmed up real quick. We're gonna accumulate a little more cabin fever while we're here. That's fine. That's okay. We'll be okay. It's all gonna work out for the best. I think I heard the ptarmigans are back too. No? I could have sworn I heard the ptarmigans. Thought I could have done it. Let's go. We're gonna take you to Funky Town. See, we walk pretty fast without that. Stellaris is a great game. It's a grand strategy game, though. It's very easy to get lost in it very quickly, Tech Warrior. It's basically you start with Stellaris, you start by playing it, and you're juggling like 3 balls in the beginning. And then you add in a 4th, and then a 5th, and then a 16th, and then a 50th ball, and by the end of it, you're like juggling so hard, you can barely keep it straight. The wolves will still smell you if your Travois is stink. If your Travois is stinky, you are too. But the nice thing is you can drop it and get your bow out pretty quick. If you drop it, I don't think they lose your scent, no. I haven't tried it out on a big field though, so maybe we should take a look at that and see. Will they take food out of it? No idea. No clue. Well, we're basically carrying an entire moose down below. If your Travois is stinky, you are too. You are stinky. Your Travois smells. Your Travois is very stinky. Please take your stinky Travois and go somewhere else. We don't want it. We don't want your stinky Travois around here. I'm door dashing a moose, I know. I stink in your general direction. Go away or I shall stink in your general direction another time. Little Harry Potter icon, yep, he's got his little broomstick there. I don't think that's what they meant for it to be. I'm just spitballing here. I took it through here before. There we go. I was gonna say, wait a second. Yeah, guess what? All of that wolf meat I cooked up before is now all edible. It's all edible, baby! The incredible edible wolves. Does the Travois take damage when you smack it on things like trees? I don't think so. I think the Travois just takes a certain amount of damage over time as you're dragging it. I don't think tree smackage, excuse me, has a whole lot to do with it. Oh. Does it decrease time to fall through ice like crampons or increase it? I have no idea. Yum yum. And yum yum.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Yes, it is, but not for long. There we go, and drop that and that there. Come back here where we have a couple more hides curing. Drop the guts. Excuse me. Stop doing that. Then we can drop the moose hide back here too. And then I'll just kind of hide the guts. So now we can take that and we can attempt. Let's see how this works. Let's see if this works or not. Pick that up. It looks like we can still get it to 100% on one fix. But we have to use the knife or the hatchet. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't look like it matters. It's like a time difference. So I think I'll use the knife. And there we go. Travois back at 100%. Just that easy. That's really not that bad. That is really not that bad at all. I can learn to live with that. Because you can just carry carry deer hides and guts in the Travois itself. You can just carry it's sort of a self-repair kit. Alright. Nothing a little guts can't fix, exactly. Well, we've got a lot going on, boys and girls. We did need to empty it to repair it. Yeah, you have to actually have the Travois in your inventory to be able to repair it. You can't have it out in the world and repair it there. Well, we were able to repair it 47%, so it was almost at 50% damage, and we were able to repair it to 100% off of one gut and one hide. So that's pretty substantial as far as the repair goes. All right, and we got the moose hide curing. We finally got ourselves our first coat. We finally got a coat, which is awesome. We do need to repair up some of our clothing, but it's not that bad, honestly. And we finally got a 20-degree warmth bonus, which is yay. Only day 45 before we got a coat, but that's okay. Well, boys and girls, I'm going to wrap it up here today. We've been on for 8 hours now. We'll be back tomorrow. Now, tomorrow tomorrow's Friday. I'll be doing about 3 hours in the morning of Long Dark, and then we're going to be doing some 7 Days to Die in the afternoon, and then I'm driving tomorrow evening. So we will be doing a shortened stream tomorrow. But thank you, everybody, for coming by today and hanging out. Having a lot of fun. I've been having a blast playing with all the new toys in the game. It's been really a joy. Let's see who is on in the Long Dark space right now. that we could go throw some love at. Okay, I've not been able to raid up. I've not been able to raid up DH Dunn in a long time. So we're gonna go raid up DH Dunn, boys and girls. There's a lot of other great people on as well. We're gonna go raid up DH Dunn, and I hope you enjoy his stuff. Everybody on YouTube, thank you for coming by. We had a great crowd again today on YouTube. We've had a great crowd here as well today. Thank you everybody for the subs and the memberships. The subs here on Twitch, the memberships on YouTube. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for just hanging out and having fun today and chatting and, you know, doing all this. We'll be playing Stellaris on Monday, Redcap. Monday we'll probably be finishing up Stellaris on Monday, I'm thinking. Maybe. But I will be back tomorrow, 9 a.m., noon Eastern. And I'll see you then. Have a good one, everybody.